did we need the thrill to be happy? Nothing does I feel the love now, won't we? We'll go on. Eventually, what goes up must come down. When we were so young, I could never see forever. We'd go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame. Why did we need the thrill to be happy? Nothing does I feel the love now, won't we? We'll go on. Eventually, what goes up must come down. Why did we need the thrill to be happy? Nothing feels like feel love now, won't we? We'll go on. Eventually, what goes up must come down.
All right, how's it going, guys? How's everybody doing? Howard Snyder here, doing another episode of Radar Contact Lost. Glad to have everybody here. We're going to support the Northeast event here as much as I can. Don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot, but you never know. You never know what's going to happen. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks everybody for coming in. Really appreciate it. It's Friday night, February 23rd, 2024, and we're going to get started here. I don't really have anybody under me right now. It's just me, myself, and I here. But we're going to get started here. So. How we doing, guys? We got Clipso, Captain Carl, Spam Ram, and Big Sierra. How's it going, guys? Sappy, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. All right, I think I got audio going here.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 738, 350.
Legion 738, Jack Center, Squawk 1677.
Jacksonville 38, looking for Jacksonville ground.
Sorry, who's coming up?
Jacksonville ground.
Okay, I've got an ATIS up. It's West Ops. ATIS is Alpha, and I'm not talking to anybody down there.
I can see that. My control's Charlie Sierra, thanks.
Your control till, sir. Try to get a hold of some of these guys going up here. Legion 738, a radar contact about 25 miles south of Snabs. So maintain level 350.
350, Legion 738.
Hey, good evening, Jack Center, Giant 47. Happy flight level 340.
Giant 407, Jacksonville Center, Squawk 3043.
3043, Giant 47, Heavy. Okay, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 1048, flight level 370.
Southwest 1048, Jack Center, Squawk 3221.
3221.
JX Center, American 1699, flight level 350 over the Chevy intersection.
American 1699, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, Squawk 1613.
1613, American 1699.
Jacksonville, good evening. You're kind of 1088 Heavy descent flight level 210, just crossed overhead Newman. We got trailing traffic, said he was going to slow down for us, but I think he's speeding up.
What were the Air Canada numbers one more time?
Is Air Canada 1088 Heavy through flight level 210 over Newman into Orlando.
Okay, 1088 Jack, Squawk 7404.
7404, you got it.
Jax, American 1699. You mind if we start down?
American 1699, descend to maintain level 240.
Descend to maintain flight level 240, American 1699. Thanks.
Jack Center, Southwest 3320, Whiskey 370.
Just give me 1 second.
Jackson Center, good evening. JetBlue 784, direct to Booth B, climbing 16,000.
JetBlue 784, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6576.
6576, 74.
Canada 1088, radar contact about 15 miles northwest of the Ormond Beach VOR. Descend via the get out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter is 2977.
Better descend on the get out. Copy altimeter 2977. Are you in contact with that JetBlue below us now?
I have not yet, but it'll be a minute here before I can get a hold of him probably.
Jacksonville American 250, flight level 380.
It was American 250, was it?
Welcome.
American 250, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3263.
Squawk 3263, American 250.
Okay, good night, Delta 1870, US340.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what was it? I didn't catch any of it.
That was Delta 1870 with US340.
That's 1870.
Roger that.
Delta 1870, Jack Center, squawk 6770.
6770 in the box, 1870.
JetBlue 784, radar contact about 15 miles northeast of the Orlando VOR. Climb and maintain level 350.
Climb and maintain level 350, JetBlue 24.
John 407, descend and maintain level 330.
Down 330, John 47 Heavy.
John 407, radar contact about 20 miles south, 15 miles southeast of the Alma VOR. Southwest 1048, radar contact 15 miles south of Alma, maintain level 370.
Maintain 370, Southwest 1048.
Okay, everybody else just give me a minute here to sort some stuff out. I'll be back with everybody in just a minute. So I need to figure out what the operations are here. Atlanta just didn't bother to tell me what the operations are, so I got to figure it out myself. They're north at Charlotte. And they are probably west at Atlanta, but let's see. Yeah, they're west. American 1699, descend via the stock car through arrival landing north, Charlotte altimeter 2963.
Descend via the stock car 3 landing north, American 1699. JetBlue 72 with you, flight level 120 on the ship, hold 1 arrival into Orlando.
JetBlue 72, Jacksonville Center, squawk 4330.
4330 for JetBlue 72.
Delta 1870, radar contacts 30 miles southeast of the Ocala VOR. Climb and maintain level 380.
30, is it possible to keep 340 due to performance?
Delta 1870, maintain level 340.
Roger that, 340, 1870.
Jack Center, UPS 1568, flight level 390 with you.
All right, 1 second, please. American 250, radar contact 30 miles northeast of the Jinx intersection. Maintain level 380.
Standing for level 30, American 250.
All right, so I hand off here to Atlanta. Just figured out what their sectors are. I'll show you guys that here in a minute. I'm just kind of busy here. EPS 1568, Jacksonville Center, roger. JetBlue 72, your radar contact about 15 miles south of the Ocala VOR. JetBlue 72, just turn left heading 090 and maintain 10,000. The Orlando altimeter is 2977.
We're going to need to repeat that, please, for JetBlue 72.
JetBlue 72, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 10,000. Orlando altimeter is 2977.
Roger, turn left bearing 090 down to 10,000, QNH is 2977 for JetBlue 72.
Air Canada 1088. Information Alpha's current at Orlando. You can expect the ILS 17 left approach. Okay, the last aircraft calling, it was a muted microphone. Just check your mic settings.
Sorry, how do you read?
Now I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, we'll set up for 17 left. Copy information Alpha Air Canada 1088.
JetBlue 72, turn right heading 150.
150, JetBlue 72.
JetBlue 72, you can expect the ILS runway 18 right approach. Advise when you have information Alpha.
Alpha is on board already, and we will expect 18 right for JetBlue 72.
Air Canada 1088, cross Banya at 7000 at Banya, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Roger, send across Banya at 7000, and from Banya clear for the ILS 17 left, Air Canada 1088.
Giant 407, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
32907, Giant 407.
Southwest 3320, you on the frequency?
Yep, I'm up. Southwest 3320.
And Speedbird 49 Kilo, you on the frequency? Southwest 3320, Jack Center, squawk 2731, and say altitude.
2731 and we are 370.
Okay, handing off to Charlotte here,
Speedbird
guys.
49 Kilo with you, flight level 3, sorry, correction, 410.
Speedbird 49 Kilo, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7654.
4654 in the box, 49 Kilo.
Southwest 3320, radar contact 20 miles west of the Fram intersection. Maintain flood level 370.
Maintain 370, Southwest 3320.
American 1699, contact Charlotte approach on 120.5.
120.5, good night, American 1699.
Good night, JetBlue 72, turn right heading 270, descend to maintain 6000, vectors to final.
Roger, turn right bearing 270, vectors to final, descend to maintain flight, actually repeat flight level please for JetBlue 72.
JetBlue 72, turn right heading 270, descend to maintain 6000.
270 down to 6000, vectors for approach for JetBlue 72.
All right, guys, so it's almost got everybody here, radar contact. You got one more guy. Speedbird 49 Kilo, radar contact, 20 miles southwest of the Charleston VOR, maintain flood level 410.
Maintain 410, Speedbird 49 Kilo.
All right.
Jack Center, Southwest 1765, 370, good evening.
Southwest 1765, Jack Center, hello, squawk 7742. All right, welcome in.
742, Southwest 1764.
Welcome in, everybody. Bomb Tech, welcome back. Thanks for coming back in. Yeah, Sappy, you sure did, man. F11 is empty, my friend. Nobody down there. Got 2 arrivals though. All right, guys. So just got everybody radar contacted in the airspace. It's always a busy time. Everybody's calling you all at once. We'll get all that sorted out. I got a controller down at, I got a ground controller down at Jacksonville. And I got a couple guys going into Orlando here. JetBlue 72, descend to maintain 4000.
Drop down to 4000 for 72.
Speedbird 49 Kilo, I'm not going to have anything to do with any of that. You may have to get that information from Boston Center. The Washington Center may be able to provide something, but I absolutely won't be able to sort that out for now. I'm not sure what they're going to want to do with the arrivals up there.
No problem, that's fine. Thank you, Speedbird 49 Kilo.
Hey, good evening, Jack Center, Delta 2516, IFR Jacksonville to Atlanta.
And the aircraft calling you at Jacksonville, what was the call sign?
Delta 2516.
Okay, I don't have that call sign down there. Just verify you're connected to the network, not as an observer, but in an airplane. I don't see that call sign on the ground down there. American 250, Miami Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Unicom American 250, thanks for the service, bye-bye.
See ya. All right, got a guy going into Eglin Air Force Base.
Center, good evening, Delta 2189, descending down to 240.
Hello, 2189, Jacksonville Center, hello. Just looking at the weather over there at Eglin. Looks pretty clear down there. Let's plan the visual approach, runway 30.
Roger, we'll expect the visual approach 30, Delta 2189.
Answer Delta 2516, just reconnected, give a shot now.
No, I don't see it down there, my friend.
That's in Savannah, correct?
You said Jacksonville.
Well, that'll be the problem. Jacksonville to Atlanta.
You're at Savannah?
Paper.
Oh yeah, I see you there. Okay. All right, Delta 2516, Roger. Have your clearance here in just a minute. JetBlue 72, flighting 250.
250, 72.
Delta 2516, you're cleared to the Atlanta airport as filed after departure. Maintain 3000. Expect level 230. That'll be your final. 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 7632.
And Delta 2516, cleared to Atlanta as filed, 3,230 is the final, 7630 on the box. Delta 2516.
Delta 2516, squawk 7632.
7632, Delta 2516.
Delta 2516, read back correct, runway 28, call for taxi. The Savannah altimeter is 2964.
City call for taxi, 2964, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 1988 Heavy, just north of Manly, flight level 380.
And Titular Aircraft, I am streaming this session. If you guys want to check it out, I'll put the link in the text chat and give me a subscribe and a like. I'd really appreciate it. And the FedEx aircraft, the call sign one more time.
Yeah, it's FedEx 1988 Heavy, about 8 miles north of Manly, flight level 380.
FedEx 1988 Jack, squawk 77 tree.
7733, FedEx 1988 Heavy.
All right, so we just have one sector. Washington has 4 center sectors. Looks like the only one that's covering this area out here is just one sector. So I'm hoping that's the case. As far as I can tell, that's the way they had it. So we'll see.
Jackson, American 2943, checking in 36.
2943, Jacksonville Center, hello. FedEx 1988 radar contact position as reported. Maintain level 380.
Maintain 380, FedEx 1988 Heavy.
Air Canada 1088, the winds at Orlando 230 at 19er, gust 27, runway 17 left, clear to land.
All right, Handsome, you got it. Clear to land, 17 left, Air Canada 1088.
JetBlue 72, there is some moderate precipitation all your way, all the way down from there to the onto the final approach course. So let me know if you need any issue, if you're having any issues there.
I know we're already hitting it, don't worry about it.
Delta 2189, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. The Eglin altimeter is, let's see, 2978.
Pilot's discretion down to 1000, Delta 2198.
JetBlue 72, just to maintain 3000.
Go now 3000 for JetBlue 72.
Southwest 3320, contact Washington Center 118.82. Have a good night.
118.82. Have a great night. Southwest 3320.
See you later.
And Jack, Delta 2516, ready for taxi, Alpha 3, holding short of Alpha.
2516, just give me 1 minute, I gotta turn a guy on final here.
Oh, good.
JetBlue 72, you're 5 miles from Hami, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Turn left bearing 210, maintain 3000 until intercepted the localizer for runway 18 right for JetBlue 72.
Delta 2516, runway 28, taxi via Alpha Echo, cross runway 19er.
Alpha Echo, cross running 19, Delta 2516.
All right, yeah, they're having a big event up in the Northeast. They got, I think, Baltimore, Washington, Boston, and Kennedy going on up there. So usually we have a good amount of traffic coming out of here going up there, but not tonight. So I'm not sure. I think the last time we had an event, something like this, I think XP72 was streaming. We had just a ton of traffic coming out of Orlando. I think that was one of the issues the last time, but we usually have a good bit of traffic coming out of here. All right, so you're seeing live radar here on the screen here, guys. So this is live precipitation right over Orlando right now. It's just pouring at my house. Looks like it's settling down. It's just a brief, tiny little front coming through here tonight. All right, Bomb Tech, happy Friday to you, my friend. Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm glad Miami's coming up. That's awesome. We love having our neighbors on. All right, Sappy, thanks for creating your own space. I really appreciate that. I'm sure they do too. That's awesome. Rare Bands, how's it going, man? Thanks for tuning in, checking it out. Welcome to the stream. Got Nathan Wing, Speedbird. Welcome. FedEx 1988, great. I'm glad you guys are all here checking it out, seeing what's going on the backside. It's coming, Sappy. They're gonna have weather radar for stars. I heard that's in the works. I just don't know when it's gonna happen, but it is coming. Air Canada 1088, join Foxtrot, hold short 17, right?
Right, taxi Foxtrot, we'll hold short 17 right, Air Canada 1088, heavy.
JetBlue 72, the wind's 230 to 19er, gust 27, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land for 72.
Getting a handoff from Washington going down to Miami. Got a guy coming in over the ocean here. Let's give him a call. Wake him up a little bit. WestJet. Get this guy on a heading here. Delta 2189, turn 10 degrees left, vectors to final.
10 degrees left, Delta 2189.
So Delta 2189 is going to Eglin Air Force Base, which is right here. They do a lot of commercial traffic for Destin, Florida. It's a very, very big popular beach here. It's very popular for
Jax, American
spring breakers.
1171 at Daytona Beach, IFR to Charlotte.
American 1171 Jack Center, Roger, clearance on request. American 1171, you're cleared to the Charlotte Airport, runway 7 departure as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 156 tree.
All right, Charlotte Royce 7 has filed 4,370 and 10,156 tree for American 1171.
American 1171, read back correct. Runway, let's see, 25 right, call for taxi. The Daytona altimeter 29er75.
75 on the meter, and we okay to push it at our discretion, just call you for taxi?
That is approved.
Gotcha.
Good afternoon, Jacksonville. Westjet 2653, flying north to Florida at flight level 320.
WestJet 2653, Jack Center, squawk 0746.
Squawk 0746 for WestJet 2653.
Delta 1870, clear direct Larry. I tell you what, you're not going to Larry. Delta 1870, disregard, just continue en route.
Enroute, 1820.
Air Canada 1088, cross runway 17 right, taxi the ramp via Foxtrot Echo 5. Have a good night.
How's that for a crossing? Okay, we glitched out. We're gonna log off.
Yeah, you turned yourself into a helicopter there or something. Have a good night. Sorry, who was checking in?
Lufthansa 460.
Lufthansa 460, Jacksonville Center, welcome. WestJet 2653, radar contact about 20 miles northwest of the Janes intersection. Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320 for WestJet 2653.
Speedbird 49 Kilo, contact Washington Center now, 118.82. Have a good night. Thanks for checking out the stream. We'll see you later.
11882, Speedbird 49 Kilo, thanks.
Yeah, things will probably get very interesting a little bit further down the line there.
I'm just looking at the map now, it's mad.
JetBlue 72, do you have the new scenery for Orlando? Do you have Terminal C, the south terminal?
We will check for JetBlue 72, stand by.
Roger, you can just turn left, hold short of 18 left, and if you want to jump out of your cockpit there and see if you got the south terminal, it's down there at the departure end of 36 right, basically at your 11 o'clock there.
Roger, we'll have a look like the left here and we'll hold short to the other runway for JetBlue 72.
Holding short 287, ready to go.
Delta 2516, fly runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Delta 2516.
Jacksonville, Rouge 1621.
Rouge 1621, Jax.
Good evening, sir. We're checking in level 350, about 18 southeast of Orlando.
Rouge 1621, Jax. Radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 3054.
3054 for 1621.
American 2943, got opposite direction traffic about 3 miles, 1,000 feet below is Airbus 320. Allegiant 738, you got opposite direction traffic about 2.5 miles, 1,000 feet above Boeing's Airbus 320 there.
2943, just passed him, thanks.
Roger.
Yeah, just passed about 130.
Lufthansa 460, requesting level 380.
Lufthansa 460, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Maintain 380, Lufthansa 460, thank you.
All right.
Center 72.
Go ahead.
I can confirm we do not have the updated scenery for Orlando.
All right, JetBlue 72, no problem. Cross runway 18 left and taxi the ramp via Bravo 5. Have a good night.
Cross 18 left and taxi the ramp by Bravo 5. Enjoy the stream for JetBlue 72.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. See you later.
See you.
All right. Let's see what's going on, guys. Who we got? Captain Carl took off out of Boston, going to Jay. All right, fantastic, man. I think there's going to be some controllers for us logging on a little bit later. I think some of the guys are flying and stuff, so we'll see what happens. Well, everybody, welcome in. So the reason I do these streams, just trying to demonstrate.
Jacksonville, Rouge 1621. We're not feeling the love tonight, sir. We identified?
Rouge 1621. Yep, you identified yourself with your position and altitude. You are radar contacts, level 350.
Okay, so we did the love tonight, 1621.
Delta 2516, radar contacts, altitude.
2.5 for 3, Delta 2516.
Delta 2516, climb and maintain level 230, clear direct TIE Fighter.
230, direct TIE Fighter, Delta 2516.
All right. So anyway, I like to demonstrate air traffic control to allow pilots to see what's going on behind the radar. I like to educate pilots about proper communication techniques, procedures, especially here in Jacksonville. and also to allow new air traffic controllers on the VATSIM network to observe proper phraseologies and procedures just to help facilitate their training as well. So that's kind of the reason why I'm doing all this stuff. Delta 2189 to set and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 2189.
Legion 738, contact Washington Center, 118.82. Have a good night. Allegiant 738, contact Washington Center, 118.82. Delta 1870 to set and maintain flood level 330.
330, 1870.
Legion 738.
Go ahead for
Legion 738, contact Washington 118.82.
18.82, Legion 738. Have your race your name, good train.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you. See if Miami's on yet. Not yet. Where is Miami? $149 headwind already, Sappy? Good gracious. Yeah, man, it's the front coming through.
3304, 1870, correct?
Delta 1870, roger. Descend and maintain level 330.
Roger that.
John Marco, isn't it past your bedtime, man? All right, another handoff up here to Washington Center. All right, we're going to get this gentleman into Eglin here. So anyway, Destin, Florida down here is just as one of the most popular sort of beautiful beaches here in the U.S. It's got really, really, really white sand. It's a real big popular tourist destination. So they do use Eglin as a commercial airport as opposed to going to Pensacola because it's a little bit of a drive to get from Pensacola down here. So Eglin has become a nice little air carrier destination for this beach down here. It's pretty cool. All right, a couple of handoffs to Atlanta Center. These guys going to Atlanta. Washington took this handoff, so I'll be giving the voice handoff here momentarily. So whenever we don't see any converging traffic or any obstructing traffic, we usually just try to hand off, I don't know, 40, 50 miles outside the boundary, and then the controller will take it. So right now it's in handoff mode, so you can see it flashing. It's just in handoff mode. The controller hasn't taken the handoff. So whenever he feels like taking it, he'll take it. He's seeing it flashing on his screen. He'll take it, and then I'll give the voice handoff before the aircraft gets to the border. After they take the handoff, you get this little R for receive right here next to on the left side of the data tag here, so I know that he's taken the handoff. Southwest 1048, contact Washington Center, 118.82. Have a good flight. Nobody's listening. Southwest 1048, contact Washington Center, 118.82. Delta 2189, turn right, heading 250.
Right, 250, Delta 2189.
UPS 1568, Miami's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Switching to the advisory. Thank you, UPS 1568. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Delta 1870, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
132.907 for Atlanta, 1870. Ciao.
See you later. Delta 2516, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. See you later.
1897, the stream's super cool, man. Thanks so much for your help. Delta
Thanks.
516.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you later. Delta 2189, just let me know when you pick up Eglin. It's at your 2 o'clock and about 25 miles. Southwest 1048.
1048.
Southwest 1048, contact Washington Center 118.82. We'll have a good flight.
All right, 11882, Southwest 1048. Good night.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just kind of getting this guy nicely joined up here on the final approach course. He's descending down to 3,000. He's a 4,800, descending 3. And I'll turn him a little bit more here. About 2189, turn right heading 270, intercept the localizer, report the field in sight.
270 and report the field inside Delta 2189.
Oh, really? Is that right? They just send it on, huh?
2189 has the field inside.
2189, cleared visual approach on way 30.
Clear for the visual approach 30, Delta 2189.
So they don't wait, huh? They just pass them off. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of differences, obviously, in ICAO versus FAA. So, Captain Carr, you were stationed in Tyndall for 5 years. Wow, what did you do over there, man? That's cool. Bomb Tech, you been fishing out at Destin, man? That's awesome. Beautiful beach. I went there a couple times. I went to school in Atlanta, and we used to drive down there for spring break, man. It was a great time. Great times down in Destin. All right, a couple more handoffs to Washington. Oh, wow, Carl, that's cool, man. Wow, that's awesome. What do you do now, man? You still in the military? Oh, Bomb Tech, you were stationed at Eglin too? Wow, that's cool, guys.
Jax American 1171 taxi.
American 1171, roger. Runway 25 right, taxi via November, cross runway 34.
25 right via November, we'll cross 34 for American 1171.
So he's down here at Daytona. We just had the Daytona 500, I guess on Monday. They had a rain delay on Sunday. They couldn't do it. So they ran it on Monday. Actually did 2 races on Monday, I think. I don't know if you guys are into racing. I'm not really into racing, but Southwest 1765, contact Washington Center 118.82. Have a good night.
118.82, Southwest 1765.
Delta 2189, the winds are 300 at 9 runway 30, clear to land. Roll out to the end of the runway is approved.
clear to land 30 and we'll roll out to the end, Delta 2189.
Yeah, terminal's at the end of runway 30 down here. So I think all the fighter jets are on this ramp over here, so you guys can help me out with that. That have been out at Eglin, and this is the domestic terminal up here for the commercial traffic. Work on computers. Oh my gosh, man, that sounds really cool, man. Yeah, that sounds like really cool work. Get to be around those massive airplanes. That sounds really cool, buddy. You guys heading out to Sun and Fun? Who's going out to Sun and Fun? I'm going to be there, guys. So going to be there on Saturday at Sun and Fun. I'll be with some of my brethren from ZJX. We're going to be at the 927 Club all day. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Sun and Fun, or, but it's going to be a great time. It's going to be, I think it's going to be the Thunderbirds there this year. WestJet 2653, contact Washington Center 118.82. We'll see you later.
Contact Washington Center at 118.82 for WestJet 2653. Have a good night. See ya.
Good night, sir. Well, this is a nice change, guys. Normally I'm just balls to the walls with traffic, so this is a nice change. Oh, Charleston just changed ops. Okay, got to fix that operation. Charleston just switched to north ops. Let's see, Myrtle's still north, and we can still do visuals there, so that's good. Charleston, we're gonna have to do north ops now. Jax is still good. So I got Delta landing, and not a lot of whole else going on here, guys. So last week we had an event. What was the event last weekend? Charleston. Oh yeah, we had a Charleston event with the hidden airport thing last week, and it was super busy. You guys can watch that video. It got super busy. About an hour into that, I had about 10 guys take off out of Charleston and 10 guys take off out of Jacksonville all at the same time, going to the same place, and that just created some trouble, and folks weren't listening as usual. But we got it sorted out. Got a little hairy there for a minute. Oh, you're flying out of oh, nice. Oh, good. Yeah. I was just up in Alaska not too long ago, doing some photography stuff. Such beautiful country up there, man. Absolutely gorgeous. We went and did a bunch of bear observation stuff up there. It was fantastic. Love flying up in that part of the world, man. It's just such beautiful scenery. Delta 2189, you can roll out, turn right on Delta and into the ramp. Have a good night.
Right on Delta to the ramp. Have a good night, Delta 2189.
Yeah. All right, we got Miami on. And they got Tampa South operations, so make a note of that. So I just have to make notes. The operations at Charlotte, Atlanta, and Tampa, just so we have people doing the right thing going into those airports. Let's see. Why are my boxes crossed out on audio for VATSIM? That is a great question, man. I have been trying to figure that out for the last month, actually, for like the last month. It just suddenly started doing that. I've re-downloaded it a few times, and I have no idea why it's doing it. It was absolutely fine for forever, and now it just suddenly started doing that. I have no idea. I don't know if it's something got corrupted, and I don't know.
Back 1171, ready 25 right.
It's beyond my pay grade, man. Break 1171, thanks. Flight runway heading, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 25 right. Here we go. 1171.
Yeah, so when I open audio for VATSIM and I'm going through and I'm signing on, it gives me an error message that I haven't been able to sort out, and then I'm just able to continue through it, but then it leaves these little red boxes. I don't know. But it works, so it's fine. Potential aircraft Orlando ATC Bravo, now current Orlando altimeter 29081. Got an F-16 coming into Jacksonville, or actually into Charleston. See if he wants any kind of fancy approach in there. Guess they don't have any. I thought they had some high approaches in there, but they don't. Oh yeah, there's the high Avior Tachyon 1315, yeah. We'll run it north. All right, a couple handoffs to Miami. And off to Miami. I'm gonna be basically getting rid of everybody here, almost. American 2943, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night. American 2943.
American 2943, go ahead, sorry.
No problem. Contact Miami Center now 135.17. We'll see you later.
3517, thanks for being on, American 2943.
See ya. American 1171, say altitude.
American 1171, 3.5 for 4.
American 1171, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000, clear direct Royce.
1000 direct Royce, American 1171.
FedEx 1988, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. We'll see you later.
Atlanta Center on 132.97, FedEx 1988 Heavy.
Oh man, you gotta work, Mike? Yeah, man, that stinks. Sorry, brother. I'm glad you're in the stream though, man.
Jackson, Gamma 31 being flight level 190.
Sorry, who was it?
That's Gambler 31.
Gambler 31, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Descend via the Baggy 3 arrival, runway 33. Charleston altimeter is 2965.
Send on the Baggy 3, I expect 33 for Gambler 31.
Gambler 31, do you have an approach request?
I'll do the ILS 33.
Roger, can you expect that? Lufthansa 460, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
135.7.
Lufthansa 460, the radios are pretty hard to hear out there. It's hard for me to hear you on the reply there. Just want to make sure you have the right frequency, 135.17.
135, definitely 17.
Good night, sir.
Jax is ZJX 720, or correction 820 is level 12,000, direct ended.
Jet 820, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 430.
430 is Jet 820.
Jet 820, clear direct Brutz.
Direct Brutz, exact Jet 820.
JetBlue 784, contact Washington Center 118.82.
Washington Center 118.82, JetBlue 24, 3 hours.
Good night, see you later, Savvy. Oh, that stinks, man. Rob Reynolds, how you doing, man? Well, welcome back. Are you flying into here tonight, Rob? All right, thanks, Mike, man. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. All right, Rob. Yep, that sounds good. I probably won't be on tomorrow. I'm going to a show tomorrow night, so probably won't be on tomorrow night. Yeah, nah, probably not, man. Got date night with the wife tomorrow night, so Not tomorrow night. Sunday night, maybe later. Sunday night late, probably. I got a training session with a student on Jack's approach.
Higher for American 1171.
Right, 1171. Sorry about that. Call me maintain level 370.
370, American 1171. Thanks.
I got a session with a student on Jacksonville approach. If you guys want to fly on there tomorrow, oh no, on Sunday rather. Sunday evening, 7:30. Gonna do it.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 1913, flight level 370.
Southwest 1913, Jack Center, roger. Training session 7:30 on Jack's approach on Sunday night. Then I'll probably come up on center after that. I'll probably stream impromptu after that. All right, Rob. Yeah, man. Next Friday, what's going on? Is there something going on next Friday? What's going on VAT USA next Friday? Let's see. Events calendar, Friday. Let's see, today's what, the 23rd? So it's going to be March.
And for American 1171, tops are right at 13.
Okay, 1171, thank you very much. All right, so there's no event on next Friday, nothing. So it'll be a free-for-all next Friday night, so I'm sure I'll probably stream next Friday night for sure. What's up? You gonna open up F11 now, man? Let's see. Hey, for all you pilots joining up, I am streaming tonight. If you want to check out the stream, I'll put the link in the chat. Give me a subscription and a like. I really appreciate it. Not a whole lot going on tonight, but we can chit chat in the chat room.
Jack Center, Gambler 3-1.
Gambler 3-1, good.
Yeah, I like to do a few approaches, and I'll alternate each pass with a low approach.
Say one more time, sir. It's a little bit hard to hear you.
Sorry about that. I like to do a few ILS approaches here at Charleston.
All right, Gambler 3-1, no problem. Yeah, that's fine. If I'll give you a landing clearance. If you want to go miss, you can just go miss. We'll do whatever else you like.
All right, I'll let you know.
Gambler 3-1, you can expect the ILS runway 33 approach. Information, Bravo Current. Let me know when you have that.
Okay, I have Bravo and I expect 3-4.
Southwest 1913, clear direct Mayor.
Direct Mayor, Southwest 1913.
Oh, Joe, DFW Aviation, how you doing, man? Oh man, you're out of the house. Oh, brother. Yeah, you don't want to be in there with all that paint stink. Well, that's good that you have a nice fresh house. That'll be good. It's good stuff. Nice paint job always makes you happy. I got my white dog here. This is Piper. Say hi, Piper. Golden Doodle. How's it going, Pipes? All right, get a little bit of traffic into Orlando now. Finally get some stuff going here. Tim K, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, Joe. All right, man. Well, when are you going to be back in the house, man? You got to be back tomorrow or something?
Jacksonville Center, Charlie 1961, ready to copy IFR to Kilo Romeo Delta uniform.
Charlie 1961, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Jacksonville Ground is on down there. You can give Jacksonville Ground a call on 121.9 or he'll have your clearance.
Thank you, 219, Charlie 1961.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Uniworld 937 at Jacksonville, just coming up on Charlie, ready to go.
And it's Uniworld?
Hey, firm, Uniworld 937.
Uniworld 937, Jacksonville Center. Hello, after departure, turn right heading 320, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 320, cleared takeoff 26, Uniworld 937.
All right, so Gambler 31 wants to do a few ILS approaches, it sounds like, here in Charleston. This is the Charleston TRACON here. It's a big national air. They have a huge contingency of.
Jacksonville Center, November 354 Charlie Lima, Learjet on the ground at Daytona, looking for IFR clearance to Concord this evening.
November 354 Charlie Lima, Jacksonville Center, roger, clearance on request. Air 4 Charlie Lima, you cleared to the Concord Airport. Roy 7 departure as filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 6261.
We're cleared to Concord via the Roy 7 departure, then as filed, climb 4000, expect 37, 10 minutes after, squawk 6261 for 54 Charlie Lima.
Air 4 Charlie Lima, read back correct, runway 25 right, call for taxi. The Daytona altimeter is 2976.
We'll expect 25 right for departure, 54 Charlie Lima.
All right, I'm going to go check something with Jacksonville Ground here. Where is he? He's not in here. Okay.
Uniworld 937, airborne 1500.
You're 937, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Uniworld 937.
Jack Center, Frontier 1016, flight level 330, about 15 miles north of ZJX. That's a weird waypoint. Checking in.
Archer Flight 1016, Jacksonville Center. We happen to be the ZJX ARTCC, so that's why it is ZJX. Welcome aboard.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Shabloo, 192, passing through 9,000 for 12, direct thinking.
Double 192, Jacksonville Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, 192.
Uniward 937, clear direct whisper, resume on navigation.
Direct whispers on navigation, Uniworld 937.
All right, so anyway.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 1826 at Orlando, requesting IFR clearance to Philadelphia with information Bravo.
We're going 1826, Jacksonville Center, Roger. I'll send you a pre-departure clearance.
Okay, we'll stand by for PDC. Thanks, American 1826.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1104, flight level 320.
We're at 1104, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Okay. So this is our tower data link system, so we can send pre-departure clearances. We have 3 airports in our RTEC that we use this for, and that's Orlando, Charleston, and Jacksonville. All right, so we're getting a little bit of traffic in the airspace now, so that's good. Gambler 31, fly present, heading, vectors, final approach course, maintain 5,000.
Maintain present heading 5,000 for final approach for the Gambler 31.
Jacksonville Center, AVEX 599 heavy, flight level 350.
AVEX 599, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Jacksonville Center, American 23.
The last aircraft calling. Sounds like you got chopped off. You still there?
Yep, sorry, I was on my other window. Jacksonville Center, American 23, IFR clearance in Jacksonville.
Where are you, sir?
Pensacola, Florida.
Roger. American 23, Jacksonville Center. You're cleared to the Jacksonville International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 6206.
All right, we'll maintain 3,000 after departure and expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 6206 for American 23.
American 23, read back correct. The weather up at Pensacola, the wind's 330 at 6, altimeter 2985, runway 35, call for taxi.
Jacksonville Center, check 101 on the ground, holding short, runway 26, number 1, ready for departure.
Check 101, Jacksonville Center, Roger. After departure, turn right, heading 320, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff, heading 320 after departure, check 101.
All right. All right, guys, so I pull up the flight plan. There's a couple of ways for me to pull up the flight plan. It populates a window here. I have the complete flight plan here. The beacon code is automatically created by our virtual national airspace system that we have. So the code gets generated. It's based on...
And Jacksonville Center, 54 Charlie Lima, ready for taxi, instructions 25 right.
Or 4 Charlie Lima, Roger, runway 25 right, taxi via November.
Via November, 45 Charlie Lima. 54 Charlie Lima.
Gambler 31, so to maintain 3,000.
3,000, Gambler 3.
So anyway, so the code gets...
Good evening, Spurwings 120, leveling up 370.
Okay, let's two guys at once. Who was calling at flight level 370?
Spurwings 120.
Spring was 120, Jacksonville Center, hello, and there's somebody else calling, who was it?
Citation 5, Julia Sierra 380.
November 5, Juliet Sierra, Jacksonville Center, roger, hello. So anyway, the code gets generated, and then we can issue the clearance via this method. Yeah, I know I look 10 pounds heavier on this stupid camera. Thanks a lot, Tim. How's it going, man? Yeah, the FAA is quite clever, Joe, man.
Jacksonville Center, check 101, heading 320, climbing 2006 on.
Checks 101, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 390 for now.
Flight level 390, check 101.
Yeah, the FAA is clever. So here's the ZJX intersection right here. If you guys can see it, right there. It's right on the border of Atlanta. Check 101, cleared like Baxley.
Did it Backley, check 101.
Jack Center, Frontier 1016. We lost power for about a good 5 minutes there, then took a while to come back. So we're sort of back about 30 miles outside of We're back now.
All right, Frontier Flight 1016, no problem. I got you, thanks. All right, so I think that Atlanta's airspace is, yeah, so this handoff is going to go to this green sector here. 32, sector 32 is up here. So let's see, so sector 32 to Atlanta. Got that.
Jacksonville Center, Charlie 1961, ready for departure, runway 26.
Charlie 1961, Jacksonville Center, roger. After departure, turn right heading 320, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 30, runway 26, clear for takeoff. Charlie 1961.
Gambler 31, just want to maintain 2000.
And the 2000 for Gambler 3.
Jacksonville, Rouge 1621, we'd like flight level 370 if available.
Rouge 1621, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, 1621.
So he just climbed higher. I'm going to just message Atlanta and let him know that he just climbed. Check 101, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 114,000.
Thank you. Frontier Flight 1016, descend with the Grinch 5, arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter is 2981.
Stand by the Grinch arrival. We'll expect landing south.
Jacksonville Center, 54 Charlie Lima, holding short runway 25.
Jack Center, good evening. Delta 2423 Heavy has information Bravo requesting IFR to Baltimore.
All right, the Delta with clearance standby, and they're 54 Charlie Lima, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, thought runway heading.
Runway heading 45 Charlie Lima. 54 Charlie Lima.
Just got to get this guy turned on the final here. This is when things start getting a little bit
Jacksonville
interesting.
Center, American 23 is ready to taxi.
American 23, roger, standby, please. So everybody calls you when you're trying to get something done. You know, the last thing I want to do is miss this guy's turn on, so everybody else just has to hang on for just a second and get this guy turned on, and then we can move on. So we're turning them on to the localizer, runway 33. This is the localizer here. This is the initial fix and the final approach fix here on these hash marks. So we're just kind of putting them on between the two. They have to be on the final approach. They have to be on the final, about 2 miles outside the final approach fix, stable. So. Gambler 3-1, turn left heading 360, intercept the runway 33 localizer.
Left 330 to intercept the localizer.
American 23, runway 35, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8.
Alpha, cross runway 8 for runway 35, American 23.
Americans, Rouge 1621, contact Atlanta Center on 125.62. Have a good night.
32562 for 1621, good night.
Gambler 3-1, you're 4 miles from Gator, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 33 approach.
Maintain 2000 to establish, cleared ILS 33 approach for Gambler 3-1.
Charlie 1961, radar contacts, altitude.
2006 Charlie 1961.
Charlie 1961, climb and maintain level 250, turn, let's see where you're going. Climb and maintain level 250, clear right Brunswick.
Direct to Brunswick. I'm going to SSI, Charlie 1961.
Yeah, that's the Brunswick VOR. So clear direct to Brunswick VOR, Sierra, India.
Thank you. Director Brunswick VOR, Charlie 1961, climb and maintain 2000, flight level 250, sorry.
And the Delta calling for clearance, who was that?
Delta 2423 Heavy.
2423, roger. I'll send you a pre-departure clearance, standby.
Roger.
Okay, this guy's going up the East Coast, 13592. 13592, we're going to put them on 17 right. Send. Gambler 3-1, the Charleston winds 360 at 11, gust 19, runway 33, clear to land.
Clear to land, Gambler 3-1.
Southwest 1913, descend via the Greenwich 5 arrival, landing south, Orlando altimeter 2981.
Descend via Greenwich 5, landing south, southwest 1913.
American 1171, descend via the stock car 3 arrival, landing north, Charlotte altimeters 2965.
Okay, we'll descend via the arrival 65 on the meter, American 1178.
November 5, Juliet Sierra, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, 5, Juliet Sierra.
That's a loud Leopard.
American 23 is holding short of runway 35, ready for departure.
Jacksonville Center, it's Tomjet 163 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
Tomjet 163, Jacksonville Center, welcome. American 23, fly runway heading, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, American 23.
Okay, American 23 is coming out of Pensacola, which is out here on the west side of the airspace, coming off of here. Got some VFR guy who's doing funny stuff out here on this Charlie. He's underneath the Charlie here. This is the Whiting complex.
Jacksonville Center 4000 for 54 Charlie.
Or 4 Charlie radar contact, climb and maintain 1000, clear direct Royce.
1000 direct Royce 54 Charlie Lima.
354 Charlie Lima, November 354 Charlie. I forgot to set his flight plan. it's not coming up. Number 354 Charlie Lima. 354 Charlie Lima. Huh. So I can't get his data tag to correlate with his airplane here, so I'm not sure what's going on. Air 4 Charlie Lima, just verify you have 6261 on the transponder radio.
Apologies, I put 6162. I will adjust for 45 Charlie Lima.
Roger. That's why I didn't see when he came out the field. America 23 radar contact, say altitude.
We're at 2000, American 23.
America 23, roger, Columbia maintain flight level 310, clear direct Cordy.
I maintain flight level 310, direct to Cordy, American 23.
Gambler 3-1, roger, say altitude.
Climb through 3000.
Gambler 3-1, roger, Columbia maintain 3000 and fly runway heading, and when able, say your next approach request.
Runway heading 3000, we'll get right back with you.
Air 4 Charlie Lima, turn right heading 360, when able, direct Royce.
Heading 360 direct Royce for 54 Charlie Lima.
Air 4 Charlie Lima, Columbia maintain flight level, flight level 330 for traffic.
330 for traffic, 54 Charlie Lima.
So I'm just going to climb him to 33. Got this guy at 35. It's going to be flying over the head here, so we'll just, for now, keep him at 33, and then we can adjust as he gets higher up.
Jacksonville Center, American 23. My flight plan has direct to Coro, but I think you said Cordy. I want to make sure I understood correctly.
Oh, I'm sorry, Koru for American 23.
Got it. That's what we have. Coro, however you say it. American 23. Thank you.
No problem. Gambler 3-1, go ahead with your request.
Yeah, I'd actually like to proceed by alternate to Shaw Air Force Base.
Okay, Gambler 3-1, roger. Clear to the Shaw Air Force Base via direct. And did you want an altitude different than 3000?
Yeah, I guess that'd be 10,000 would be good. Give me a rough heading.
Okay, Gambler 3-1. You can fly your present heading for now. Columbia maintain 10,000 when able direct Shaw Air Force Base.
Present heading up to 10,000 when able direct Shaw for Gambler 3.
All right, so he's going up to the Shaw Air Force Base now, which is right here. So I'm just updating his flight plan. So Jet 820, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Have a good night.
3297, we'll see you, expect Jet 820.
See you later. Potential aircraft, I am streaming this session. If you want to check out what's going on behind the radar, I'll put the link in the chat. You guys can subscribe, give me a like, and appreciate it. Thanks.
We're going to tune in. Thank you.
All right, so this guy is on Hobbit. Let's just make sure Hobbit is west ops. I think
Charlie 1961. I'm new to it, but how do you give you a like? I'm sorry, say it again.
Just go to the link and open up the YouTube thing, and then you'll be able to subscribe and hit the like button in there.
Got it, Charlie 1961.
Roger.
Man, that looks complicated.
You know, this is my third day, so I've almost got it.
I wish it was that easy.
Southwest 1913, same Mach number?
7.9.
Southwest 1913, reduced to Mach 0.77 for now.
77, and we're starting descent right this time also.
Thank you. Gambler 3-1, let me check the tower closure there. I'm not sure if they're open on the weekend. Standby. Let's see, Shaw Air Force Base, let's see, they're open Monday through Friday till 3 Zulu, so he's still open, all right. All right, Gamba 3-1, the tower is still open for about another hour up there. The wind's 300 at 3, altimeter is 2964. Do you have an approach request up there?
Yeah, I'm going through it right now. Get right back with you.
Say again?
I'll get right back with you. I'm looking at them right now.
Roger. Okay, so overflight up to Boston, not to worry about that guy. This guy's going to Charlotte, so Charlotte's right here, so he's going to be descending into Charlotte. Charlotte's under the Atlanta airspace. It adjoins our airspace right in here. So we just send people into Charlotte. We just send people. This is Fayetteville, North Carolina. This is Wilmington, North Carolina. So we do just send people into these areas. This guy's going down to Orlando. This guy's going up to Chattanooga. So he'll be exiting into Atlanta airspace. This guy's going up to Boston.
Jackson or Gamma 3-1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll take the high ILS, runway 22 right.
All right, he wants the high ILS, 22 right. All right, Gambler 3-1, Roger. Did you want to take it from the initial fix at Ultra? Are you able to go direct to Ultra and do the course reversal, or how would you like to intercept?
Let me look at the chart. I'll take just give me radar vectors to Ultra, and I can take it from there.
Okay, Gambler 3-1, Roger. Climb and maintain 1000 and turn right heading 040. Be vectors to Ultra.
Okay, up to 1000 040 for Gamma 3.
Affirmative. So he wants to do the high ILS. So this ILS so for these military aircraft. They start
American 1171 start down.
American 1171. They start usually above the approach airspace. In this case, it will be above the approach airspace. The approach airspace starts at 10,000. So this approach starts at 11,000. So we'll get him up to 11,000, and we'll get him direct to fix here. I'm just gonna go in here and put it in. So the fix Ultra is way up here. So I'll just turn him on a downwind and then get him all the way up past here, turn him back to Ultra, and then he'll fly into, this is Shaw right here. And he'll fly into the airport on the runway 22 left localizer, which goes into here. I guess I could put the localizer in there. That'll be fun to look at. I can remember how to do that. Let's see, it's FC. So FC KSSC 22 left. It's not working. FC SSC 22 left. Oh well, maybe OSC KSSC. There it goes. And Ultra. All right, so there's the fix, and here's the localizer. So
Jacksonville, Logan, Air Canada 1091 Heavy on the ground Orlando, requesting IFR clearance Toronto Pearson.
Frontier Flight 1016, expect the ILS from way 18 right approach. Advise when you have information, Bravo. Frontier Flight 1016, Jax. Frontier Flight 1016, Jacksonville.
Jackson, Delta 605.
Delta 605, go ahead.
Good evening. We're on the ground at Pensacola International, looking for an IFR clearance to LaGuardia. Ready to copy.
0605, Roger. Clearance is on request. Southwest 1913, how do you hear?
5x5.
It's Frontier Flight 1016, Jacksonville. All right, Southwest 1913. I can give you the ILS 18 right off the star. Or I can vector you onto the ILS 17 right, whichever one you like to do.
18 right's fine.
Okay, so Southwest 1913. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach and advise when you have information Bravo.
We have Bravo and we're expecting 18 right, Southwest 1913.
Frontier Flight 1016, you back on the frequency?
Yeah, we are. I bumped my frequency. I bumped my transponder there, and I actually switched over to Atlanta Center and didn't notice for like good 15 minutes. We're
Okay, Frontier Flight 1016. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach. Advise when you have information Bravo.
We've got information Bravo with us.
Frontier Flight 1016, ILS 18 right.
We're expecting ILS on 18 right for 1016.
Frontier Flight 1016, cross Yago at 6000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
We're crossing Yago at 7,000 and quickly ILS on 18 right.
Frontier Flight 1016, Yago at 6000.
Yago at 6,000 for 1016.
Delta 605, Jack Center, you're cleared to the LaGuardia Airport as filed after departure. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 1574.
1574 on the box. Initial altitude 3000. Expect 370 and 10, and we're cleared as filed to LaGuardia. That's Delta 605.
Delta 605, read back correct. Runway 35, call for taxi. The Pensacola altimeter is 2985.
2985 and 35 for departure. Delta 605. Thank you.
Southwest 1913, cross Yago at 6000 at Yago, cleared ILS, runway 18 right approach.
Yago at 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS 18 right approach, Southwest 1913.
Check 101, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907. They'll have higher for you.
132.97, check 101, pick up 06.
So. All right.
Sir, good evening. EPS 670, finally with you. Follow 360 just northeast of Merpet.
EPS 66, Jack Center, welcome. How you doing?
Good, man. Enjoying the stream.
Thanks so much. American 23, descend via the Marco 2 arrival, runway 26. The Jacksonville altimeter is 2972.
Descend via Marco 2, runway 26, American 23.
ABEX 599, contact Miami Center, 135.17. We'll see you later.
Center 13517, we'll see you. ABEX F599 Navy.
See ya. All right, so see what we got going on here. Okay. This will not be a conflict. There is some conflict logic built into this system, so we can actually see, it'll actually give us a little warning if it detects that there's going to be a conflict in altitude. So I'm watching this, so he's got about another 5 or so miles to go, and then we'll turn him toward the initial fix for the ILS, the high ILS runway 22 left. So these guys are following each other into Orlando. They've both been cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach. It's a contiguous approach off the star, so they don't need to come off the star. I don't have to vector them. It's a very effective thing with the new Metroplex that they've got set up. It works great. Very little work for the controller. The workload is significantly reduced, so it's really nice. So it's like the rain has just pushed through here in Orlando, so it looks like there's going to be nice blue skies from here on out. You guys can see the precipitation here on the radar. It's this is live precipitation that's laid in on top of the ERAM map here, which is so cool. We just really love this new ERAM client that we have. Gambler 31, turn left, heading of 290.
Left 290.
Unity World 937, contact Washington Center 118.82. Have a good night.
118.82, Unity World 937. Thanks very much. See ya.
See you later. Gambler, Gambler 31. I thought you're, yeah, Gambler 31. Yep, turn left, now heading 270.
270, Gambler 31.
Gambler 31, clear direct Ultra, cross Ultra at 1000, cleared high ILS runway 22 right approach.
Clear direct Ultra, cross it at 1000, clear for the high ILS 22 right approach, Gambler 31.
Gambler 31, it's going to be a full stop.
This will be a full stop, but I'll have fuel for another one.
Roger.
Center, good evening, United 681, flight level 310.
United 681, Jacksonville Center, thanks. Cross Bass at maintain 13,000, 250 knots. Jacksonville altimeter's 2972.
Bass of 13,000 and 250 knots, United 681.
Okay, got another handoff into Charlotte here. E1W, E1W, slew the plane. Okay. American 1171, contact Charlotte approach on 120.5. Have a good night.
All right, Charlotte on 20 and a half, American 1171. Thanks a lot. We'll see you next time.
Good night. November 5, Juliet Sierra, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 2981.
Descend via the get out 1 arrival. Copy the altimeter 5, Juliet Sierra, we're on the screen as well.
Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Departure flight 1016, the Orlando winds 240 at 12, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 right for 1016.
Okay, so a little handoff up to Atlanta. Okay, so Gambler 31 is he's headed direct to the initial fix, and he'll intercept the localizer.
Charlie 1964 radio check.
Light and clear.
Thank you.
Let's see if he gets on the localizer. Let's see if he turns on, guys. Fingers crossed. All right.
Jacksonville Center, American 240's with you, flight level 370.
American 240, Jacksonville Center, roger. Spread wings 120, contact Washington Center now on 118.82. Have a good night. Geez, my wife has some movie going on. It is freaking loud. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to hear you guys over the top of this thing. Spread wings 120, Jacksonville. Great. Southwest 1913, looks like you may have just missed the localizer there. You turn it back on?
Yes, sir. We've got to change our heading.
Roger.
Jack CPS 6 exclusive for 3 minutes.
That's approved.
Dang.
Spread wings 120, go ahead.
Spread wings 120, contact Washington Center 118.82.
18.82 for spread wings 120. Good night.
Good day, sir. Gambler 3-1, winds 300 at 3, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, Gambler 3.
Southwest 1913 is about 2 miles from Hammy, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS 18 right approach, Southwest 1913.
American 240, clear direct Mayor.
Clear direct Mayor, American 240.
All right. Digital aircraft, Charleston ATIS, Charlie now current, Charleston altimeter 2967, Jax ATIS, Charlie is current, Jax altimeter 2975, Orlando ATIS, Charlie current, Orlando altimeter 2982, Myrtle Beach ATIS Delta current, Myrtle altimeter 2966. Okay, so we're always looking at data tags. November 4, Charlie Lima, climb maintain level 370.
370, 54 Charlie.
So he's clear of that traffic above him, so we'll give him a climb up to 370.
Jack Center Frontier 1016 going around.
Frontier flight 1016, roger, say altitude.
10,000.
Frontier flight 1016, roger, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 3000.
I maintain 3000, turning right heading 270.
Guys in trouble. Frontier flight 1016, you do want to do another ILS approach to 18 right?
Yeah, we'll refly the ILS. It was really rough on short final there.
Frontier flight 1016, no problem. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach. Turn right heading 310.
Turning right heading 310 for Frontier 1016.
Southwest 1913, the Orlando winds 240 at 12, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Southwest 1913.
American 1104, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
Jacksonville Center, American 23, requesting descent.
American 2, yeah, American 23, yep. So the clearance that I gave you, the descend via the arrival means you descend at your discretion and just follow the altitudes on the star.
Understood, I missed that, thank you. Descend via my discretion, American 23.
American 1104, Jacksonville Center.
So I think somebody stepped on us. We're over to Atlanta Center, 3297. Good night.
Good night, sir. Okay, so 4 Charlie Lima is going into Concord, North Carolina. I know there's
Hey, UPS 6 Heavy, back of you.
Thank you. Just trying to remember the restriction up at Concord. Let's see. KV, there it is. KV at 15,000. That's the only KV arrival yet. 15,000 at KV. Okay. We'll get to that later. All right. American 240, descend via the Greenwich 5 arrival landing south. Orlando altimeter is 29081.
Descend Greenwich 5, landing south, 29081, American 240.
Gambo 31, you can turn right, taxi around via Alpha. Have a good night.
Right, Rampo Alpha, thanks for your help, Rambo 3.
Welcome, Sid. Couple new guys coming out of the airspace out of Miami. Right here, flight 1016, turn right, heading 005.
Turning right heading 005 for 1016.
All right, let's see what's going on in the chat. How late am I staying on? I'll be on. I don't know. I don't really. If things are going nice like this, and this is a nice pace.
216, flight over 410.
Euro 216, Jacksonville Center, rather. If the pace is like this, I mean, I can stay on until whenever. I work nights, so you know, my plan was till 11, but if everything's going good, we can go longer.
Delta 605, ready for taxi.
Delta 605, runway 35, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8.
Runway 35 is Alpha and cross runway 8, Delta 605.
Jacksonville Center, speed rings 214 at flight level 340, 30 miles from Orlando.
Spirit wings 214, Jacksonville Center, roger. For all the new guys on the in the airspace, I am streaming this session. If you want to check out my stream, I'll put the link in the chat. You guys can subscribe and like. I'd appreciate it.
How are you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Welcome to 7 of Sierra, holding short on 826 at Alpha. It's in the waiting for departure.
1 second. And that was November 227 Golf Sierra?
Delta 49087 with you, flight level 380.
November 277 Golf Sierra, that was you at Jacksonville?
27 Golf Sierra,
Okay, November 277 Golf Sierra, roger. After departure, turn left, heading 220, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
After departure, 10 left, 220, clear for takeoff, and 26 to 7 Golf Sierra.
Delta 4987, Jacksonville Center, welcome. All right, you want to land or ground?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's South Operations. I've got
Southwest
the ATC.
1913, holding short of 18 left on Yucco.
Southwest 1913. Just give me 2 seconds for land or ground's coming up. This information, Charlie, South Operations, Southwest 1913. I'm going to have them cross over and go to you. I'm not talking to Air Canada. I think I gave him a PDC. Let me look at the list here. Yeah, Air Canada 1091. I think he's actually voice, not text. I did talk to him. He's got a PDC going to whatever runway he should go to. Any questions? Are you still there? Jack, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, any questions? Did you hear what I said or did it not come through?
Yeah, I got you. No questions, my controls, Jack.
Okay, your control till Sierra. Southwest 1913, cross runway 18 left, contact ground, 0.8 on the other side. Have a good night.
Cross 18 left on Echo and ground on the other side, Southwest 1913. Thanks for the service.
Welcome, Sid. United 681, you can expect the visual approach runway 26 at Jacksonville. Information, Charlie is current. Let me know when you have that.
Yeah, we have information, Charlie. We'll expect the visual runway 26, United 681.
United 23, you can expect the visual approach runway 26. American 23, you can expect the visual approach runway 26.
Visual approach, runway 26, American 23.
November 227 Golf Sierra, radar contact, say altitude.
27 Golf Sierra, climbing 1,800 for 3,000.
There was 7 Golf Sierra, climb and maintain flow level 360. That'll be your final 36. Clear direct X box.
Climb and maintain the flight level 360, direct X box, 7 Golf Sierra.
Okay. UPS 66, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 2975.
Descend the Looney 1 arrival, 26 transition 2975, UPS 670.
November 5, Juliet Sierra. I can give you the ILS 17 left off the star, which keeps you pretty far away from your parking area, or I can give you the ILS 18 right.
We'll take ILS 18 right. We have it set up, and we also have Charlie.
November 5, Juliet Sierra, roger. Frontier Flight 1016, turn right, heading 090.
Turn back to intercept runway 18 right, localize.
Okay, yeah, I just taught you. I'm talking over you, sir. Frontier Flight 1016, turn right, heading 090.
Sorry about that. Turning right, heading 090. Descent.
Delta 605, holding shorter 35, ready to go.
Delta 605, fly runway heading, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 35, runway heading, 605, here we go.
Okay, so we got a couple of arrivals.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, United 2425, 360.
United 2420, Jacksonville Center, roger. So I've got a couple of arrivals coming into Jacksonville right now. This guy and this guy, or this is the Jacksonville. Okay, Tom Jet, I think you got a stuck mic there. November 4, Charlie Lima, cross Cape at maintain 15,000. The Charlotte area altimeter is 2966.
All right, KB at 15,000 for 45 Charlie Lima, thanks. Sorry, 54 Charlie Lima, getting used to it.
Roger. Okay. Archer Flight 1016, turn right heading 150, intercept the localizer.
Turning right, heading 150, intercept the localizer. We're 1016.
Archer Flight 1016, 7 miles from Hammy, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
50 ILS, runway 18 right, we'll stay 3,000 until Hammy.
Okay.
Jack Center, Delta 605 is with you, climbing out of 1,200.
Delta 605, radar contact, climb and maintain level 370, clear direct the Crestview VOR, Charlie Echo Whiskey.
Direct Crestview and up to flight level 370, Delta 605.
All right, so this guy's going to have to be at the border at flight level 210. He'll be at the border here, so I just got to keep an eye on him. He's just got to go down 4,000 feet. He's going to be descending probably somewhere in this area. UPS 66 is already descending into Jacksonville. Tom Jet's going to go into Atlanta Center. JetBlue is going to go into Washington Center. Everybody else looks like everything's going well here. Frontier Flight's on the aisle on the localizer now for 18 right. Hopefully he'll succeed this time. Second time's a charm. United 681, cross the Craig VOR at maintain 3,000.
Crossing the Craig VOR at 3,000 and maintain United 681.
Departure Flight 1016, the wind's 250 at 12, gust 24, runway 18 right, clear to land.
To the land, runway 18 right, attempt number 2. Wish no luck.
Good luck. So United 681 is on the Poggi arrival, which terminates at the Craig VOR. It basically follows a little path that comes down to here. It's like right down through here. So I'm just going to have him cross the Craig VOR at 3,000. That puts him about 12 miles outside the field here. United 20 American 23 is on the RNAV arrival, so he's on the ground track. Let me fix all this up here. West and 26. Now you can see the ground track. So he's on the ground track for the RNAV for runway 26. This guy's going to need some vectors to ILS 18 right here in a minute. So it's getting a little hairy here. I got some people to put on finals all at one time here. Okay, so 240 has a descent clearance. This guy has his landing clearance. He's climbing. Okay. So what's going on here? Simpala 3 DM, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? JetBlue 192, Hope Mania, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. So the vent's crazy up there, huh? Oh my gosh, yeah. I can't do it anymore, guys. I fly out of a field that's nearby the event field, guys. I mean, honestly, you got great ATC. Just go to another field that's near the event field, and you'll get yourself out of there. It's the way to do it. You're going to test JFK after this? Well, good luck, man. Good luck for that. Winds are bad up there. Yeah, I'm sure they are, man. I'm sure they are. It's pretty crazy. Flew out of Boston, first time ever taken off runway 27. Oh, yeah, I think I've taken off runway 27 before up there. American 23, fly heading 080, descend to maintain 3,000, vectors to final.
Heading 080, descend to 3,000, American 23.
Charlie 1961, descend to maintain flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210, Charlie 1961.
Just get him down to 210 now and just initiate a handoff. And we'll just keep our eyes over here at Jacksonville. And I got to keep my eyes over here at Orlando. So this guy's coming into the airspace. I'm going to vector him on a 18 right here. So he's, I think, a Challenger jet. Yeah, he's a Citation 700. So we'll put him over on the GA ramp on the west side of the airport. Let's see. Just flew out of DAB with you, 54 Charlie Lima. Welcome, man. Welcome.
Look over, if you can look over his route. It should be American 7035. Just need to make sure you're able to do that.
Which aircraft is it?
American 7039. 7035 should be a 78X on the ground at Jacksonville. I'm trying to see what all I can get. I can.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's all good. Thanks. Let's see. The B main Bandit. Let's see. I'm in a iRacing that runs full NASCAR Cup Series. I have a group that flies and race. Oh yeah, sweet, man. Yeah, we used to do. I mean, we haven't done it in maybe a year, but we did a. We used to have a Daytona event every year for the Daytona 500, and that was a thing for a long time. But we didn't do it this year. But that'll probably come. We'll probably be doing that hopefully soon. Maybe next year, hopefully. We have a great events team that we've got here in our ARTCC. So we.
American out. I'm gonna head out and log off.
All right, man. Sounds good. Appreciate it. We have a really good events team that's doing great stuff. Archer flight 1016, turn left on Echo, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground point 8 on the other side. Have a good night.
Contact ground point 8 on the other side. Thanks for the help tonight. See ya.
All right, you did it. He did it. He made it. All right, skip Frontier flight 1016 a hand. All right, that's good stuff. JetBlue 192, contact Washington Center 118.82. Have a good night.
Over to Washington Center, JetBlue 192.
See you later, man. Have a good one.
You did a great job on the stream tonight. Enjoying it.
Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, so he's going out over the Gulf or out of the Atlantic here. So he'll be going oceanic. I think. Let's see. Is he going to go oceanic? Yeah, he's going to be oceanic. He's going to go out over this oceanic fix over here. I don't think New York radio's on right now. No. They're rarely on. Just usually just events.
My AFV just went down as I was.
Caleb, how you doing?
Which one of y'all's AFE went down, Jax?
Yeah, I was just giving for flight 659 his clearance.
That's all good. He'll figure it out. He'll call me.
Yeah.
You're gonna come back up, or are you just gonna log off?
I'm just gonna head out. I gave American his clearance, and ForeFlight technically has his clearance. He just didn't read it back to me.
That's all good. I'll pick him up. No worries. American 23, turn right,
Thank you
heading
very much.
210, descend to maintain 2000. American 23, turn right, heading 210, descend to maintain 2000. American 23. I don't know what's going on tonight. People are they keep switching the frequencies by themselves. I don't know what they're doing.
Hey Howard, my AFV also just crashed.
Oh yeah, I mean I guess I can't talk with anybody either, so okay. Oh yeah, everything's down. Everybody's saying that the AFV is down. Oh well.
So what do you do?
You can just text people. All right, so just put on a NOTAM here. So good times. All right, so I'm just gonna have to try to deal with this best I can. And now here comes everybody all at once with no audio, so it's just a mess. This is always a mess, guys, when this happens. It's a total crap show here, honestly. So I just do what I can do.
Back on AFV for me.
All right, let's try to do it here. Air 5 Juliet's here. How do you hear Jacksonville now? Market 2-3, clear visual approach on way 26. November 5 Juliet's here. How do you hear Jacksonville?
Is there a candidate?
Yes, sir. United 681, which regions you want us to go after the correct VR?
All right, guys. So the audio for VATSIM went down, guys. No one could communicate. Just give me a minute, please. Number 5 Juliet Sierra, cleared ILS on way 18 right approach.
Clear 18 right, 5 Jules Sierra.
You're not going to be quite legal. I can bring you back around if you want, but you're going to be just at the, actually you'll be just fine if you're direct Hammy.
Direct Hammy, 5 Jules Sierra. We have the ILS active and clear for the approach, 18 right, 5 Jules Sierra.
American 23, the winds 240 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
Runway 26, clear to land, American 23.
United 681, flatting 010, descend to maintain 2000, vectors to final.
010, 2000, vectors to final, 681.
United 681, reduce speed to 190.
190, 681.
Center, good evening, Delta 1220 with your climbing flight level 370 inbound bullseye.
That was Delta 1220. Was that Delta 1220?
Yep, Delta 1220.
Delta 1220, Jacksonville Center, roger. Charlie 1961, contact Washington Center 118.82.
Washington Center 118.82. Thank you, Charlie 1961. Have a great evening.
Heavy, we're short of 18 left at Orlando, we're ready.
1 second, please.
Jacksonville Center, American 195, I'd like to request climb 410.
Okay, guys, just give me 1 second, please. Okay, I just lost all communications. Just 900 people calling me at once, so just give me 1 second, please. Just please. November 5, Juliet Sierra, the wind's 250 at 12, gust 24, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 18 right, 5 Jules Sierra.
United 681, you got American traffic off your 10 o'clock and about 7 miles. It's a Airbus 320. Do you have him in sight? 1,600 descending.
Affirm, have him inside 681.
United 681, follow the Airbus, cleared visual approach, runway 26.
And follow the Airbus, clear for the visual 26, United 681.
Okay, I'm going to call everybody else. Just everybody, don't call me. I'll call you. United 1153. Are you on the frequency?
Affirm, 1153.
Thank you. November 77, Mike November. Are you on my frequency?
Yes, I'm up.
Thank you. Delta 605, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. 1 second.
3297, good night.
Good night, sir. November 7, Golf Sierra, contact Miami Center 135.17.
135.17.
American 240, expect the ILS 18 right approach. Advise if you have information, Charlie.
I have Charlie, ILS 18 right, American 240.
American 240, cross Yago at 6,000. At Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Yago at 6, and after Yago cleared ILS 18 right, American 240.
Allegiant 199, Jacksonville Center, are you on the frequency?
On frequency, Allegiant 199.
Thank you. Spirit Wings 1337, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, Spirit Wings 1337.
United 681, the winds 240 at 6, runway 26, clear land.
Runway 26, clear to land for United 681.
American 195, Jacksonville Center, are you on the frequency?
Affirm from American 195.
Thank you. And the guy that was at Orlando and Jacksonville, give me just 1 second, please. All right, so that's how it works, guys. Just craziness. Stuff like that happens. Let's see, E1W. E1W is Charlotte. Hand this guy off to Charlotte. Okay, is Jacksonville ground still on, or are you gone?
He's gone. I just had a question. Air Canada 1091 Heavy, short Bravo 1. I haven't heard him. Let me know if you got contact with him.
Okay, I'll send him a contact me.
Alright.
American 23, you can turn left and taxi straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good night.
Turn left, taxi straight to the ramp, American 28. Thank you so much.
And Air Canada 1091, you on my frequency?
Yes, sir, ready to go.
Air Canada 1091, thank you. RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Villains, clear for takeoff 18 left, Air Canada 1091 Heavy.
November 5, Juliet Sierra, turn right, hold short of Alpha, contact ground 121.8. Have a good night.
Holding short of Alpha 121.8, 5 Juliet Sierra. Have a great night as well.
Thank you. See you later. Delta 4987, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
Miami, contacting Miami Center 12. Sorry, Miami, contacting Miami Center 125.17. Delta 4988.
UPS 66 Heavy, advise what do you have information, Charlie. I can give you the RNAV Yankee or the ILS runway 26, whichever one you like.
We have Yankee like ILS 26, UPS 680.
UPS 66, Roger, you expect that?
American 23 is disconnecting. Thank you, dude. A great job. Appreciate it.
All right, thanks a lot. We'll see you later.
Texas Center, American 195, I'd like to climb 410.
I'm sorry, which one was it?
410 for American 195.
American 195. Let me see if so I can find you here. American 190. Okay, I'm sorry. What was the requested altitude?
410 for American 195.
Okay, American 195, no problem. Climb, maintain level 410.
I'd climb 410 for American 195.
American 240, the wind's 250 at 12, gust 24, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 240.
Jack Center, good evening. Delta 2423 Heavy, holding short of 17 right at Hotel 1, ready for departure.
Delta 2423 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, Roger. RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Cape, 17 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2423 Heavy.
Tom Jet 163, contact Atlanta Center on, let's see, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907. Good night.
132.907 for Tom Jet 160 Heavy. Awesome as always.
Thanks a lot, appreciate it. November 4, Charlie Lima, contact Charlotte Approach on 120.5.
20.5 for 54 Charlie Lima. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night, sir. Air Canada 1091 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,000 after 7,000.
Canada 1091 Heavy, climb and maintain level 390, turn right, direct Bruts, and resume on navigation.
Right, direct Bruts, up to flight level 390, Canada 1091 Heavy.
United 2420, Houston's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change is approved. Have a good one, United 2420.
See you later. United 1153, when able, I just need you to advise your estimated time over the Janes intersection, your requested Mach number, and cruise altitude for your oceanic flight. United 1153.
Sorry about that. United 1153, go ahead.
United 1153, when able, I just need you to advise your estimated time over the Janes intersection, your requested Mach number, and cruise altitude for your oceanic flight.
I'll get back to you in a minute. Hold on. 1153.
No problem, sir. No rush.
Center, American 7035 in Jacksonville with Charlie, right, taxi active.
American 7035, Jacksonville Center, runway 26, taxi via Hotel Bravo Charlie.
All right, 26, sorry, Hotel Bravo Charlie, American 7035.
And for flight 659, I think my guy accidentally lost connection on the internet or something. Are you down there with me?
I am with you. For flight 659, we're ready for taxi.
For flight 659, just verify squawking 7477.
Squawking 7477.
For flight 659, runway 26, taxi via Golf Bravo Charlie.
26 Golf Bravo Charlie, for flight 659.
If you want an intersection of Golf, just let me know. Looks like you're in a Diamond Star there.
We could take that straight ahead on Golf intersection.
Roger, for flight 659, Roger, runway 26 at Golf, taxi via Golf.
26 at Golf, taxi via Golf. 659.
United 681, straight ahead Juliet into the ramp. Have a good night.
Juliet to the ramp. Have a good night. United 681.
Delta 2423, radar contacts the altitude.
2423, we're coming out at 3.3.
Delta 2423, climb and maintain flight level 330, turn left, heading 360.
Left 360 up to flight level 330 for Delta 2423 Heavy.
And there was somebody else checking in. Who was it?
Envoy 3758, 340.
Envoy 3758, Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay, guys, I got a little bit busy there for a second with the audio going down. UPS 66 Heavy, fly present heading, descend and maintain, actually fly heading 200, descend and maintain 3000, vectors to final.
Heading 200 down to 3000, UPS Heavy.
Delta 2423, clear direct VIAP.
Direct VIAP, Delta 2423.
Jack Center, 4 flight 679, holding short of 26 at Gulf, ready for departure.
Jacksonville Center, American 240 vacated, 18 right at Yankee, holding short of the left.
American 240, roger, cross runway 18 left, contact ground, point 8 on the other side. Have a good night.
Cross 18 left, point 8 on the other side, American 240, good night.
4 flight 659 after departure, turn right heading 360, runway 26 at Gulf, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 at Gulf, and right turn to 360, 4 flight 659.
November 77, Mike, November, say Mach number.
0.887, Mike, November.
Or 7, Mike, November, roger, Delta 1220, say Mach number.
0.78, Delta 1220.
Delta 1220, reduced to Mach 0.77.
Reducing 77, Delta 1220.
So these guys are right on top of each other. Just create at least some initial separation for Miami Center. Just assign them some discrete speeds. Then Miami can deal with them when they get
Center,
further
American
down.
7035 in Jacksonville, holding short at 26.
American 7035, runway 26, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 26, American 735.
UPS 66 Heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
Gotcha.
4 flight 659, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1,700 for 3,000, 4 flight 659.
4 flight 659, climb and maintain 7000.
7,000, 4 flight 659.
American 7035 Heavy, after departure, turn right heading 320, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
All right, after departure, 320, 26, clear for takeoff, American 7035.
UPS 66 Heavy, turn right heading 260.
260, UPS 6 Heavy.
So the plan is to clear him to Tickery. I've just got to get him down a little bit. But we'll turn him direct to Tickery and he can intercept the localizer there and we'll clear him for the approach. All right, so that takes care of all this business, I think, for a minute. Everybody else is 4 flight 659, cleared direct to Brunswick VOR, resume navigation.
Clear direct Brunswick VOR, resume navigation, 4 flight 659.
Envoy 3558, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, Envoy 3758.
UPS 66 Heavy, clear direct Tickery, intercept runway 26 localizer.
Direct Tickery, intercept 26, localized UPS 66.
Okay. And here comes this guy. Coming off of jacks. Let's see.
Jack Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 727, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 727, Jacksonville Center, roger. Every time I try to look at the chat, somebody calls me again.
Jackson, United 1153, you ready?
Who is it?
United 1153, you ready?
United 1153, I'm sorry, am I ready, is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, how can I help you, sir? I'm a little bit lost with what you're asking me.
Requested altitude is 370, Mach number 882, and I'm about 116 nautical miles from James.
Okay, United 1153, I got you. And you said you wanted 350?
370.
And does your FMC tell you the time over James?
No.
Okay, it probably does. You just don't know how to find, but that's fine. That'll work for me. Thank you. EPS 66 heavy cleared our ILS runway 26 approach.
Clear ILS 26, EPS 67, thank you.
American 7035 radar contact, say altitude.
3,000.
American 7035 heavy roger. Climb and maintain level 370, clear direct Isuzu.
All right, direct to Isuzu, climb maintain 370, American 7035.
Okay, so everybody is on their way. Got to get some landing clearance to the guy on Jacksonville. PS 66 heavy, the Jax winds 240 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
26 to land, EPS is ready.
All right, let's check the chat again. Let's see what we got going on here, guys. Is there a Boston event? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So they got the Northeast event up there. They got Boston. They got JFK, and BWI is the VAT USA Friday night operations tonight. Oh, there he goes. You put it in there. Yep, cool. Do I follow real life tower closures? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, sir. I do. Yeah, good idea, Luis. Smart man. That's what I do, guys. On these events, when I fly, I just fly to a field nearby and just take advantage of all the ATC, but just stay out of the mess on the ground. I mean, one time I tried to depart out of Denver, I swear I sat on the ground ready to taxi for like an hour and a half. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna give up. I can't even get off the ground for an hour and a half. Good Lord. About to log on DAB if you want to, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There was a glitch on the audio for VATSIM there. American 2-3, how you doing?
National Center, American 195, mic check.
Loud and clear.
All right, thank you.
American 2-3, great work on getting me clearance to land. My audio going out. Yeah, it was a mess. I don't know what happened. Sappy says, just landing at Kennedy. Whoever's winning Kennedy final needs a statue. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's the worst, man. Being on the final sector with loss of comms, literally the worst thing ever. Worst thing ever, guys. United 1153, climb and maintain level 370.
Up to 370, 1153.
UPS 66 Heavy, if you want, you can roll all the way out to Lima. Might be a little bit easier to get you down there.
We're all Lima, UPS 66.
For flight 659, Brunswick altimeter 2973.
Somebody stepped on your yard.
Yeah, Brunswick altimeter 2973.
7-3 for 659. Thanks, man.
BS 66 Heavy, taxi around via Lima Hotel. Have yourself a great weekend.
Lima Hotel, you as well. Always a pleasure. Just to give you a heads up, we left some butter on that runway. Might want to have them check it out.
I'll send the truck out, man. Appreciate the ups.
Thank you, Ben.
Jackson Center, good evening. Air Transat 312, that's flight level 270.
Air Transat 312, Jacksonville Center, right here. So you can see these guys are separating themselves out nicely. Can probably even go ahead and give Delta 220 his Mach 0.78 back now. Delta 1220, you can increase Mach 0.78. Delta 1220, you can increase your speed now, Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, Delta 1220.
All right, so
Jacksonville Center, Transat 312 requesting a step away for 5 minutes.
It's approved. All right, let's look at the map. Let's see what's going on up there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. A lot of airplanes. That looks pretty good. Boston's got some nice space. There's some nice sequencing going in there. Looks like they're landing, what, the fours? Yeah, looks like they're landing on the fours. And I think you said it was departing on 27. Yeah, I think that's what y'all were saying. And yeah, so that looks, Boston looks good. Kennedy, geez, man, 27 departures out of Kennedy. They're still on the ground. Oh, my goodness, how many up there? 23 at Boston. 23 everywhere. Everywhere's got 23 departures. I think it's pretty, looks pretty good. So they got it going good up there. Yeah, you know, every event has its challenges, but yeah, I really just think these days, the days of the one field Friday night operations just has to be over. Like there's just too many pilots. It's just too many pilots, and it just sets everybody up for a miserable time. You gotta have at least a minimum 2 fields. 3 is better. Just share a major field with another neighboring RTEC, and just like they're doing up there, you know, just like they're doing up there. It's a great way to do it. You know, there's you know, going to be plenty of controllers.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit 1337. Can I step away 2 minutes?
It's approved. Plenty of, you know, there's plenty of space up there. There's plenty of controllers, and that's really the best way to do it. Ever since COVID, it's just gone crazy. I'm not sure if, you know, plus the Microsoft Flight Simulator entourage of people has been pretty insane as well. Kong Long, how's it going? No, man, I am not a real world controller. I'm a medical guy. I am not a part of the FAA. I've just been doing this for a really long time. But I wish I was, to be honest with you. Looks like an awesome career. If I'd known about it, I was too young. I was too old when I figured out that this is what I really wanted to do, and I couldn't get in there. I had to be, I think it's 33 or 34 is your maximum age to get into the FAA. Yeah, at 11:53, New York radio is offline, leaving my airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night, Squawk 2000.
Over to Yukon, 2000 in the box. See us. Have a good one.
November 7, Mike November. Contact Mommy Center 135.17. Have a good night.
35.17. Good night, 7 Mike November.
Delta 1220. Contact Mommy Center 135.17. We'll see you later.
135.17. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Check center, sir. 1337 back.
Thank you. Springwing 727. Did you check in?
Yeah, we checked in a while ago. Springwing 727.
Okay. Yeah, my mind is really small. So we do have these little things that we can put on the data tag. It looks like a little audio. That's green. This little green thing that you see. This little green icon right next to the data tag there. We can click that on when the aircraft calls us to remind us that they called. Sometimes when it gets really busy, you just forget who called and checked in. So that's one way that we can use as a reminder when somebody has checked in from another sector. There's other things we can do. We can put scratch pads, little 3 or 4 digit line code we can put in here. I can put a square around this data tag like that, leave the square on. That just reminds me that I got to do something if I need to do something, just a little reminder. So there's little things that we can do to help remind us we need to do something with the aircraft. All right, so we got a guy going up to, so the logic is telling me that there could be a conflict between these two guys. This guy's in the climb, so I'll just restrict him to 33 for now, and then we'll, at least I can keep track of it. American 7035, climb and maintain level 330 for traffic.
330 for traffic, American 7035.
So as soon as I change this temporary altitude to 330, this thing is the logic, the flashing is going to go away because I've entered a temporary altitude in there that's below this area, below this altitude. So it is pretty neat logic. When you're super busy, that really helps. When you're American 195, just set and maintain level 350.
7350 for American 195.
So I got to get aircraft going up here to Savannah. Tower's still open there. The winds are 310 So we're going to be doing northwest operations there. So we'll use runway 1 and runway 28. This is Savannah. Tracon here. So the winds are out of the northwest. So we'll use Runway 1.
And Jacksonville Center, good night. November 62, Delta Lima, climb is 6,800 feet for 8,000, direct to Rowell.
November 62, Delta Lima, Jacksonville Center, roger. Florence altimeter 2967.
2967, 60 Delta Lima.
American 195, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
Right, 3297 from American 195. Thank you so much. You did a good job today.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you. Air Canada 1091, I'm going to need to give you an even altitude to go through this sector. I can give you 38 or 40, whichever one you like.
Let's get back to you in about 30 seconds.
Roger.
Yeah, we got about 135 knots off the nose right now. If you give us 400, we're looking at about 130.
Air Canada 1091, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Roger, 400, can I 1091 have anything?
Jack Center, Cessna.
Somebody was trying to call Jax. It got clipped off there. Who was it?
Jacksonville Center, 4 flight 659 request.
4 flight 659, say request.
Yes, sir. When we get up to Savannah, can we get the RNAV Zulu for 28 with the WRIP transition?
4 flight 659, I have your request.
Appreciate it, sir.
So he's requesting the RNAV 28 and a WRIP transition, which is one of the initial fixes on the T segment here. So we'll give him that when he gets into the TRACON, which is still outside the TRACON there.
I'm also.
Center American 7035, can we resume our climb to 370?
American 7035, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, American 735.
Spirit Wings 214, contact Washington Center 118.82. Have a good night.
118.82 for Spirit Wings 214. Thank you. Bye bye.
Goodbye. Spirit Wings 1337, contact Atlanta Center 132. Standby.
Standing by.
Area 216, contact Washington Center 118.82.
11882, Area 216, thank you.
Hello, Jax. American 1249, level 360.
I'm sorry, who was checking in?
American 1249, 360.
American 1249, Jacksonville Center, roger. TWA 400, you on the frequency?
Yes, well, we'll check in TWA 400 with your flight level 300.
TWA 400, Jacksonville Center, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 2975.
Descend V2 for arrival, runway 26
Okay. So I'm gonna see about getting this off to a New York sector. We have New York, this is New York radar right here, in this area here. This guy's gonna be going up this airway here, and they usually will cover that. So I'm gonna flash him and see if he'll take it, but the traffic management unit guys.
Jackson Center, 8366, descending to 8,000 feet.
JetBlue 366, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Actually, just maintain 1000 and fly your present heading. You can expect the ILS runway 18 right approach.
18 right approach, center, or 8366.
JetBlue 366, just maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000.
Jackson Center, transit 312 back.
Roger. Your Transat 312, I'm going to try to hand you off to New York Center. They may not take it just because of they're busy up there, and this is a very, very, very far away for them, but we'll see what happens.
Gotcha.
Check Sun Country 159 for level 370.
Sun Country 159, Jacksonville Center, Roger. It's runway 1337. It looks like Atlanta's closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switching Unicom 122.8. Good night. Thank you so much.
See you later. Okay, so this guy's kind of...
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 1589, 246 for 370.
Delta 1589, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 370.
Continue climb flight level 370, Delta 1589.
For flight 659, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach, clear direct Warrib, intercept the final. For flight 659. Envoy 3758, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, Daytona Beach altimeter 29er 79er.
Descend via the Thor, Envoy 3758.
For flight 659, Jax. Tim, not being a real crime, a real world pilot, save the. Thanks a lot, Tim. I appreciate the kudos. Eric says, how do you handle group taxi on the airports you aren't looking at with the main view? Oh, good question. I have 3 screens.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 3863 up here in Myrtle Beach, looking for clearance to Philadelphia. We have information Delta.
All right, the Spirit aircraft standby. So I have 3 screens, Eric. So I can see all 3 of my screens. You're just not seeing all of them. So I'm just moving my cursor. The only screens you see is where my cursor is. So when I move my cursor over here, you're going to see these other screens, or here, but you're not going to see everything at once. So under pressure says, mine, I should focus on my flying, dot watching YouTube, by the way. Oh, okay, he's flipping away for copy. Okay, sounds good.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1519, flight level 380.
JetBlue 1519, Jacksonville Center, roger. JetBlue 8366, ascend to maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, 8366.
All right, so there's a guy up at Myrtle Beach wants clearance. So I just click on his plane here, brings up the flight plan. It's got a populated beacon code already in there for him. Spirit Wings 3863, clearance is available. If I was ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 3863.
Real wings 3863 are clear to the Philadelphia airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect level 350. 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 1015.
Okay, climbing to 3,000 feet, expecting 350 after 10 minutes, squawking 1015, Spirit Wings 3863.
Spirit Wings 3863, back correct information, echoes current, runway 36, call for taxi.
We'll grab Echo, Spirit Wings 3863.
Jacksonville Center, 45659.
For flight 659, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach. Clear direct Warrib, intercept the final approach course.
Cleared for the RNAV Zulu for 28 approach, direct Warrib for 45659. Copy's great, by the way.
Oh, good. For flight 659, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion 3000 for flight 659.
Grab a couple of these airplanes out here.
Jacksonville Center, United 2100 with you at 37,000.
United 2100, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Zero 0604, United 2100.
If you could just ident for me, please.
I sent it over. Did you get it?
I'm not seeing the flash. Maybe try the VATSIM client. Push the one in the VATSIM client.
Just pushed it.
There it goes. United 2100 radar contact over about 5 miles north of the Mike Victor Charlie VOR. Pilot's discretion. Maintain flow level 180.
18 Victor at sorry, I'm not feeling well tonight. What's the VOR?
Your radar contact for the Mike Victor Charlie VOR. Pilot's discretion. Maintain flow level 180.
Mike Victor Charlie VOR. Flight level 180. United 2100.
Yes, sir. You can descend at your discretion.
Yeah, descending at my discretion. Thank you.
Okay, so Atlanta's gone now. For flight 659, cross Aurora, batter above 2,500, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 28 approach.
Cross Warrib 2,500, cleared for the RNAV 28 approach.
Transat 312, I'm going to lose you audio. You're going to lose my audio out here soon. I'm going to go ahead and release you to Unicom. I guess you can just give New York a call when they hit you up. I would just wait till they send you a contact me at some point out there.
Alright, I'll just head over to Unicom for them. Transit details.
Take care.
Good day, Sunwing 731, checking in 350.
Sunwing 731, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, American 818, checking in, flight level 370.
American 818, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Jacksonville Center, Voyager 904 is with you, flight level 310.
Hey, Howard.
Voyager 904, Jacksonville Center, roger. Yeah, what's up?
Is Delta 422 an inbound aircraft? Because he was taxiing on the ramp.
Delta 422, where's he?
Charlie right now.
Which airport? Orlando?
Orlando.
I'm not talking to him.
JetBlue 8366 looking for landing vectors.
JetBlue 366, turn right, heading 360.
360, 8366.
American 818, radar contact about 5 miles north of the Akori intersection. Maintain flow level 370.
Maintaining flight level 370, American 818.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, November 12 Whiskey with you at 10,000.
November 12 Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, Roger. The Orlando altimeter is 2982.
2982, thanks to number 12.
JetBlue 366, going to maintain 3000.
Descend to main 3000, 8366.
Allegiant 199, Atlanta just logged off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
248, we'll see you.
So, Air Canada 1091, same for you. Atlanta's gone. You can climb to your other altitude if you want. The radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, we'll stick around here for a bit, and we'll be over to Unicom 122.8, Air Canada 1091. Good night.
Good night, JetBlue 8366, turn left, heading 210.
Turn left, 210, 8366.
Jacksonville Center, Voyager 904. We step away for about 10 to 12 minutes.
That's approved.
Right.
Hey Juan, what's up?
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 3863, ready for taxi.
So one second. Who's ready to taxi?
Spirit Wings 3863 here in Myrtle.
Spirit Wings 3863 on way 36, taxi via Alpha.
36 via Alpha, Spirit Wings 3863.
JetBlue's 8366, intercept the runway 18 right localizer.
Runway 18 right, 8366.
Okay, you understand what I'm telling you? Are you able to intercept the localizer? Just turn left heading 150, intercept the localizer.
Intercept the localizer, 8366.
Just a quick question.
You had it tuned in, yeah?
VATSIM in general. If there's a no contact, what do you do?
Where's that? The Delta 422?
Yeah.
Wall of PIM sensors, sort of like
JetBlue
an event thing going on.
8366, turn left heading 150 and intercept the localizer. You're able to do that, yes?
Yes, I'm able to do that.
Okay, thank you. JetBlue 8366, you're 3 miles from Hammy, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 18 right approach.
18 right approach.
JetBlue 8366, cleared ILS, runway 18
Did you say
right.
him contact me? He's brand new.
Cleared 18 right.
First minute on the network.
American 7035, contact Washington Center 118.82.
Washington 18.82. Great job, Dave. See ya.
Thanks a lot. See you later. Okay, Juan, it's South Ops. I've got the ATIS. I'll just keep it as Delta.
Center American 1249.
Nothing special. I'm just running all runways, and you got ground on below you. Any questions?
South, you'll keep ATIS. Ground below me. No questions. Thank you, Jay.
Okay, it's you're welcome. HS and it's information Delta. And this JetBlue is kind of new. He hasn't been able to get on the localizer, so let me figure out what he's going to be able to do here, and then I'll have him over to you.
Center American 1249.
Stand by, please. Yeah. JetBlue 8366. It doesn't look like you're on the localizer. Do you have the airport in sight?
Airport is in sight. My game is glitching right now.
Okay, JetBlue 3366, cleared visual approach, runway 18 right, contact Orlando Tower 118.45.
118.45.
Okay, so JetBlue 8366's game is frozen and he's visual 18 right.
18 right.
I'm just going to come up into a different channel if you guys need me. I'm streaming, so if you need me, I'll be up and en route. TDA 400, expect the visual approach on way 26. Advise when you have information, Delta.
Information Delta on board, expecting visual approach on way 26 today, 400.
November 12 Whiskey, pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 2979er.
5,000, number 12.
November 12 Whiskey, expect the visual approach on way 25 right.
Visual approach on way 25 right, number 1.
Okay, so another couple guys going to Miami. Just need to make sure these guys stay separated a little bit. Delta 1589, say Mach number.
Mach decimal 79 for Delta 1589.
Roger, American 818, say Mach number.
Currently Mach decimal 805, American 818.
Good 818, maintain Mach 0.79er.
0.79 for American 818.
United 2100, I'm going to give you some vectors to get you down a little bit high there for the airport. Just sort of maintain 10,000. The Northwest Florida Beaches altimeter is 2986.
It's going to maintain 10,000, United 2100.
United 2100, did you have an approach request down there, sir? The winds are 3003.
I had a VNAV approach plugged in.
An RNAV approach?
Sorry, RNAV approach with runway 34.
Okay, United 2100, expect the RNAV runway 34 approach from Thai box.
Expect RNAV for runway 34 from Thai box, United 2100.
United 2100, fly heading 130 vectors to Thai box.
Fly 130 to Thai box, United 2100.
Okay, so.
Center Spirit Wings 3863, ready for departure.
Spirit Wings 3863, roger. Fly runway heading, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 36, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 3863.
And Jasper 7, November 62 Delta Lima for planning purposes, requesting the RNAV Yankee 33 into Charleston tonight from Ricky.
Number 6, number 2, it was number 2 Delta Lima, that was your request?
Yeah, November 62 Delta number requesting the RNAV Yankee 33 into Charleston tonight from the Ricky initial 6. That's Romeo India, Kilo Kilo India.
All right, November 2 Delta Lima, roger. I expect the RNAV Yankee runway 33, clear direct Ricky.
Expect the RNAV runway 33 to correct direct Ricky 260 Delta Lima.
Okay, so now we've got these guys.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 1477, checking in, flight level 400.
American 1477, Jacksonville Center, roger. Spirit Wings 727, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
3517, Spirit Wings 727, good night.
All right, so this guy wants ECP. This is Panama City. He wants the RNAV 34. Just don't remember the altitude. I think it's 3,000 at Thai box. Yeah, 3,000. So we'll clear him to Thai box here in a little bit. We'll get him down here. It's going to Thai box, which is here. We're going to bring him out, and we'll turn to Thai box to intercept the final. American 420, Delta 422 on the frequency. Spirit Wings 3863, radar contact, say altitude.
We're at 1,000, Spirit Wings 3863.
Spirit Wings 3863, roger, Columbia, maintain level 350, clear direct Wilmington.
Up to 350, clear direct Wilmington, Spirit Wings 3863.
Center, Roger, 900, forward back.
Roger. TWA 400, fly heading 070, just to maintain 3,000 vectors to final.
070 to 17, 3,000, take me to the final city,
Envoys 3758, so to maintain 6,000, visual approach only 25 right.
6,000, visual 25 right, got the weather on board 3758.
Thank you. So So we got three guys going. You got two guys going to Daytona. This guy's going to Daytona. Envoy's going to Daytona. TA 400 is going to Jacksonville.
Jacksonville Center, November 576, Foxtrot Romeo climbing out of 1000.
Out of what airport, sir?
It's going to be an uncontrolled GA field.
Okay, sir. Are you requesting an IFR flight? Are you requesting a pop-up IFR clearance, or are you VFR flight following?
We're VFR, sir.
Okay. The call sign one more time, slowly.
November 576, Foxtrot Romeo.
November 576, Foxtrot Romeo, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6733, maintain VFR.
Squawk 6733 for Foxtrot Romeo, and we'll maintain VFR.
For flight 659, the Savannah winds 300 at 9, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, for flight 659.
TWA 400, turn left, heading 030.
Turn left, 030, TV 400.
Jacksonville Center, Walker 4200 with Delta, Jacksonville, IFR to Kennedy.
November 57, November 576, Foxtrot Romeo, radar contact about 25 miles southwest of the Taylor VOR. Altitude indicates 1,600. Let me get the Lake City altimeter for you, stand by. The Lake City altimeter is 2980.
2980 for Foxtrot Romeo.
TWA 400, set to maintain 2000.
Set to maintain 2000, TV 400.
Or 6 Foxtrot Romeo, what's your destination? November 6 Foxtrot Romeo, what is your destination? 7 November 3, is that what you have in there?
My apologies.
Or 6 Foxtrot Romeo, is your destination 7 November 3?
I have it as 7 Foxtrot Lima 2.
That's what I'm asking you, sir. In your flight plan, it says 7 November 3. What is your destination, just so I can fill it in?
That's 7 Foxtrot Lima 2 for Foxtrot Romeo. My apologies.
Okay, you had a dog bark in the background. Say the airport identifier again, please. Or 6 Foxtrot Romeo, you had some noise in the background. Your airport destination again, please.
7 Foxtrot Lima 2 for Foxtrot Romeo.
7 Foxtrot Lima 2, confirm.
Affirm.
Thank you. TBA 400, turn left, heading 340. Do you have Jacksonville in sight?
Jacksonville site 340, TV 400.
TWA 400, clear visual approach, runway 26, runway 26, clear to land. The wind's 260 at 6.
Cleared visual approach, runway 26, clear to land, TV 400.
And there was somebody at Jacksonville that needed something. Who was it?
390. Walker 4200, IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Okay, the guys down at Jacksonville have some PDCs here for you in just a minute.
Thank you, Howard.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 534, level 390.
Southwest 534, Jacksonville Center, ident. Southwest 534, radar contact about 12 miles northwest of the Crest UVOR, maintain level 390.
Maintain 390, Southwest 534.
United 2100, just set to maintain 3000, fly heading 180.
Set to maintain 3000, fly 180, United 2100.
United 2100, just let me know when you're on profile to get to tie box at 300, at 3000.
I'm actually on the LNAV now, and it's turning me over to get the tie box.
United 2100, clear back tie box, cross tie box at or above 3000, cleared RNAV, runway 34 approach. United 2100, clear direct tie box, cross tie box out or above 3000, cleared RNAV, runway 34 approach.
Good for 36 approach, United 2100.
Envoy 3758, turn left heading 070, descend and maintain 3000.
070 3000, have a field on account, Envoy 3758.
Envoy 3758, clear visual approach, runway 25 right.
Clear visual 25 right, Envoy 3758.
Spirit wings 3863, contact Washington Center 118.82.
118.82, Spirit wings 3863.
Delta 2423, contact Washington Center 118.82. Delta 2423, contact Washington Center 118.82. Envoy 3758, the wind's 250 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, Envoy 3758.
Alright, send some PDCs.
Center American 1249, can I get 10 minutes out of the copy?
American 1249, you wanted 10?
Yeah, if possible.
I can give you 6 minutes. I got a handoff to Miami Center.
Alright, maybe a handoff a little early.
If they'll take it.
Jacksonville Center, American 2225, checking in at flight level 350.
All right, a couple PDCs here. American 2225, Jacksonville Center, roger.
And on November 576 Foxtrot Romeo, we're just approaching that field now.
6 Foxtrot Lima, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR and frequency change approved for Foxtrot Romeo. Have a good day.
See you later, 4 Flight 659, say parking.
We'll go over to the TA room.
4 Flight 659, roger. You want the big one down there off Bravo, or you want shelter on the other side?
Let's go down Bravo.
4 Flight 659, roger. Bravo to the ramp. Have a good night. See you.
Bravo to the ramp. Have a great night. 4 Flight 659.
Thanks. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Delta 2621, okay. You probably don't have a flight plan file. You're down there at Jacksonville. Delta 261, what's your position, sir? All right, Delta 261, just put your flight plan in. There's no flight plan for that call sign if you just want to check it for me. American 1249, contact Miami Center 135.17.
3517, thanks. Have a good night.
Yep. Sun Country 159, cross Ogret, maintain flight level 270.
Ogret, maintain flight level 270, Sun Country 159.
Jack Center, good evening. Orbit 1284, climbing through 2000 on the phase 3.
Orbit 1284, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350, turn left, heading 360.
Left turn heading 360, climb maintain flight level 350, orbit 1284.
TW 400, straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good night.
Straight into the ramp via Hotel TV, 400.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2276. We're about 9.5 nautical miles shy of Ducky.
Delta 2276, Jacksonville Center, squawk 5516.
Squawk 5516, Delta 2276.
Got a question for you.
For Howard?
What does all TRSN mean in the pre-departure clearance?
What does it say?
On the V pylon on the ACARS, it says cleared Jack 7 departure, all TRSN, maintain 3000.
I don't know. Let me see what it read. I don't know. I just gave it to you. Is that you? File that one?
Yeah, the Air Force call sign.
Oh man, my TDLS just had an error here. Let me try to open it again. I don't know. I'll send you another one.
It's okay. I can keep that one.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2276. Just want to make sure you have me on radar.
Delta 2276, radar contact position as reported. Say altitude.
We're at flight level 330. We're descending down via the Odia 1 arrival.
Delta 2276, roger. Descend via the Oday 1 arrival, runway 26, transition, Jacksonville altimeter 2977.
Descending via the Odia 1 arrival, cleared for the runway 26 into Jacksonville, Delta 2276.
Sun Country 159, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
3517, good night, Sun Country 159.
United 2100, the winds 300 at 3, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 34, United 2100.
November 12 Whiskey, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
3000, pilot discretion, number 1.
Orbit 1284, clear direct VIAP.
Direct VIAP, orbit 1284.
Or 2 Delta Lima, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot discretion, down 3000, 2 Delta Lima.
Or 2 Delta Lima, cross shrimp at or above 3000, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 33 approach.
Cross ship at above 3000, clear for the RNAV Yankee 33 for 2 Delta Lima.
Envoy 3758, November to the ramp. Have yourself a good night, Jordan.
November to the ramp, have a good night, Howard.
November 12 Whiskey, follow your present heading, vectors to final.
Vector to final, present heading, number 1.
All right, what's going on in the chat, guys? That took me a minute. How's it going? Let's see. Eric in. How do you handle ground travel? I think we talked about that. Yeah, I got all those screens, man. Which airports in Jackson have a PDC? Yeah, it's Orlando International, Jacksonville International, and Charleston Air Force Base. Those are the 3 airports that use PDCs at Jacksonville.
Jackson Air Force 31682 with information Delta ready for taxi runway 26.
Air Force 3. Air Force 31682, Jacksonville Center, roger, runway 26, taxi via Golf 1, Bravo, Charlie.
26 via Golf 1, Bravo, Charlie, Air Force 31682.
Walker 4200, radio taxi with Delta 26.
Walker 4200, runway 26, taxi via Hotel, hold short of Golf 1. I'm sorry, a Hotel Bravo, hold short of Golf 1.
Hotel Bravo, hold shut off Golf 1 for Wacker for 200.
Let's see. Azure, how you doing, man? Thanks for checking out the stream.
Delta 16.
Who is it?
Delta 16.
Go ahead.
Delta 16 at Orlando 3000.
Delta 16, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000, cleared reg Danny.
14,000, direct Danny, Delta 16.
Azure, how you doing, man? Thanks for checking out the stream. Tim K says, is ZJX a good place to train? MS2, but it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, yeah, brother. Yeah, I mean, come on in. We're happy to have you. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you. I really can't compare it to any other area because, I mean, I've never been through training anywhere else.
Center
But
United 2100 clear, runway 34.
always something, guys. Can't talk to you for 5 seconds. United 2100 tax the ramp via Delta. Have a good night, sir.
Thank you for the ATC, United 2100.
You're welcome. Southwest 534, cross Mediat, maintain 1000, Tampa altimeter 2985. Southwest 534.
Go ahead, Southwest 534.
Southwest 534, cross Mediat, maintain 1000, Tampa altimeter 2985.
Cross Mediat and maintain 1000, Tampa altimeter 2985, Southwest 534.
Walker 4200, runway 26, taxi via Hotel Bravo Charlie.
Hotel Bravo Charlie, runway 26, Walker 4200.
Delta 16, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
Order Miami Center 3517, Delta 16, good night.
Delta 1589, contact Miami Center 135.17. We'll see you later.
3517, Delta 1589. Have a great weekend. We'll see you.
Same to you. See you. JetBlue 1519, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Over to Miami Center, JetBlue 1519. Good night.
Good night, sir. Delta 2276, expect the visual approach on way 26. Verify when you have information, Delta. Delta 2276, advise when you have information, Delta Jacksonville, expect the visual approach runway 26.
We'll be expecting visual approach runway 26. We do have information, Delta on board for Delta 2276.
November 12 Whiskey, do you have Daytona in sights? It's your 10 o'clock and 13 miles. November 12 Whiskey, let's do this. Expect the ILS runway 25 right. Looks like the ceiling there is about 2,400, or do you have the field in sight already? November 112 Whiskey, Jacksonville. Yes, sir. It looks like you're descending now. Don't descend below. It looks like your altitude was 3,000. You're at 1,900 now. Just maintain 1,900. Do you have the field in sight?
No, yet. November 12 Whiskey.
Okay, November 12 Whiskey, Roger. Just maintain 1,900 for now, sir, and I just expect the ILS runway 26, runway 25 right, unless you pick up the field. If you pick up the field, we can give you the visual approach. The ceiling right now is 2,400, so you might be able to see it here in about 5 miles.
Yeah, let me go like 5 miles forward and I'll do lectures on November 12.
Guy's descending further than I asked him to. American 818, contact Miami Center 135.17. We'll see you later.
Over to Miami Center for American 818. You have a good evening. Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Air Force 31682, ready to go at Jacksonville.
Air Force 31682, Roger. Fly runway heading, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 26, clear for takeoff, Air Force 31682.
Yeah, Tim. So anyway, yeah, I mean, we're getting through the training. You know, it's a little bit slow, but it gets done. So yeah, feel free if you want to come on over, man. We'd have to have you. Discovery Video, how you doing, man? How's it going?
Just in case you're curious.
I'm going to be on probably till between another hour or so for a Discovery video. How you doing, man?
Walker 4200, ready to go at the end.
Walker 4200, roger. Runway, hold short runway 26.
Hold short runway 26, Walker 4200.
Ooh. Hey, Gentle Aircraft, I am streaming this session. If you guys want to check out the stream, I'll put the link in the chat. You guys can subscribe and give me a like. I'd really appreciate it.
Definitely, Delta 2276.
Hell yeah, can't wait.
Walker 4200, runway 26, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 26, Walker 4200.
That's on the fan on the 1 to Whiskey.
Number 12 Whiskey, clear visual approach, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, we should have run on the 1 to Whiskey.
Walker 4200, after departure, turn right, heading 320, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
On departure, heading 320, clear for takeoff, runway 26, Walker 4200.
Air Force 31682, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,700, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 682, just need to give you an even altitude down there. Do you want 34 or 36?
We'll take 34, Air Force 31682.
Force 682, climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Seminole.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Seminole, Air Force 31682.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2276. Hey, your link didn't work.
It didn't? All right, I'll give you another one.
Jacksonville Center, this is JetBlue 434 with you crossing state at 35000.
JetBlue 434, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct Plummer.
Clear direct Plummer and climb maintain 16,000. Jacksonville departure, Delta 2453, 4,400 for 7,000, RNAV Cape.
Delta 2453, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000, clear direct Danny.
14,000 direct Danny, Delta 2453.
All right, try that link there, guys. I mean, I just pulled that right off my browser. That should work.
Yeah, I got it. It worked.
I just pulled that right off my browser. That should...
Walker 4200, 2.543.
Walker 4200, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370.
All the way up, 370, Walker 4200.
I'll have on course here for you in a couple of miles.
Fire.
Number 12 Whiskey, the wind's 250 at 9, runway 25 right, clear to land. November 12 Whiskey, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, number 12.
American 1477, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
Miami Center 135.17, American 1477. Thank you. See you.
See you later. Delta 2453, contact Miami Center 135.17. We'll see you.
Contact Miami Center on 135.17, Delta 2453. Have a good night.
Good night, sir. Walker 4200, turn right heading 360.
360, right turn, Walker 4200.
Delta 2276, turn left heading 0 180, descend and maintain 3000, vectors to final.
Left turn to heading 080, descending down to 3000. We'll expect vectors to final, Delta 2276.
JetBlue 434, contact Miami Center 135.17. Good night.
Have a good night, Miami Center.
All right, guys. I hope everybody's checking in and you're into the stream. Welcome.
And link worked, by the way.
Awesome. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Jack Center, Southwest 534.
Southwest 534, go ahead.
Yeah, just wondering, is Tampa with you or is it with Miami?
Yeah, Tampa is owned by Miami Center. The Tampa approach airspace is Miami Center.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem. Walker 4200, clear direct J. Ross.
Direct J. Walker 4200.
Jack Center, good evening. Reliable 412, level 360. Good evening.
Reliable 412, Jacksonville Center, hello.
Jacksonville Center, American 2620 out of flight level 269 for flight level 370.
American 2620, Jacksonville Center, Roger, stand by.
Stand by 2620.
American 2620, squawk 7353.
Squawk 7353 for American 2620.
All right, so when a guys just call me out of the blue, I'm going to type in their call sign up here in this area that I type codes in here, and it's going to issue me a beacon code for that aircraft. So it issued the 7353 code. It's a random code that's assigned by the virtual national airspace thing that we have, and once he puts that code in, his full data block is going to appear up here, and that is a secondary method for radar identification. So when I see that data block pop up with the code, then I can radar contact this aircraft. American 2620 radar contact, 25 miles northwest of the Columbia VOR. American 2620, Columbia maintain level, Columbia maintain level, I need to give you an even altitude down through there. Do you want 38 or 36?
I'll take 36.
American 2620, Columbia maintain level 360.
All right, Columbia maintain 360, American 2620.
Delta 2276, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 2000. Delta 2276, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 2000.
Hey, can you give me that heading one more time, Delta 2276?
Delta 2276, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 2000.
Right turn 180, descend and maintain 2000, Delta 2276.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1765, direct Cape.
Southwest 1765, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 410, turn left heading 360.
360 and up to flight level 410, Southwest 1765.
Delta 2276, turn right heading 210.
Right turn to 210, Delta 2276.
All right, guys, let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, you got. Oh, sweet. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're getting that going. That's awesome. For your S1. Yeah, that was unreadable. Whoever was calling.
So the 261 is on the ground with Delta, ready to taxi 26.
And can you speak a little bit louder? I'm just having a hard time hearing you. Was it Delta 261?
Affirmative.
Yeah, just talk loud, man. Loud is good. Delta 261, Jacksonville Center, runway 26, taxi via Hotel Bravo Charlie.
Hotel Bravo Charlie for Delta 261.
There you go. Or 2 Delta Lima, runway 33, clear to land. The winds at Charleston are 250 at tree.
I'm going to recap land 60 Delta Lima. Thank you.
All right, guys. All right. Discovery video, man. Awesome. Myrtle Beach, come on in, man. Tower's only open for 10 more minutes, so you might be getting some uncontrolled phraseology, but we'll see what we got. Skyfall, how you doing? 62 Delta Lima, where are you at? 62 Delta Lima, 62 Delta Lima. Are you on the air already? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, nice. You're on final. Good luck, man. Good luck on that final. J Buzz 826, thanks, man. Appreciate the subscription, man. Welcome to the stream.
Southwest 2185, 2.7 now, climbing on the Red Sox one for 7,000.
Southwest 2185, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 280.
280, 2185.
Southwest 1765, clear direct VIAP.
Direct VIAP, Southwest 1765.
Southwest 2185, turn right direct Patoy, resume on navigation.
Right turn direct Patoy on nav, 2185.
Everybody's piling out of Orlando all of a sudden. Oh my goodness, I can't even get all these data tags here.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2276. Hey, we got the localizer for runway 26.
Delta 2266, you have the field in sight?
We do. Delta 2276, we have the field in sight.
2276, clear visual approach, runway 26.
Cleared visual approach, runway 26, Delta 2276.
A couple more guys coming off. Orlando is all lit up. Holy mackerel. Man, we got all kinds of guys down there in Orlando.
And Jackson, remember, Springley's 828 with you passing 2,600.
Springley's 828, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flood level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Springs 828, thank you.
Springley's 828, clear, actually, let me amend the altitude. Springley's 828, climb and maintain 16,000 and clear direct plumber.
16,000, clear direct to the plumber for Springs 828.
So that guy's going to go to Miami Center. So we'll climb him up to 16. He's going to go out this gate out here. He's going out this way. He's going down to Mexico or somewhere out that way. Looks like Mexico City. Is that MMUN? I think that's Mexico City.
Jacksonville Center, Fishing Jet November 1 Echo signature at Jacksonville. IFR clearance, Lauderdale Executive, Delta on board.
Jacksonville Center, good day. Delta 1147 Heavy is at flight level 150, climbing to flight level 160.
All right, the Vision Jet at Jacksonville, standby. Delta 1147, you just checked in?
Affirm Delta 1147.
Okay, what is your current altitude, sir?
5,000, climbing to flight level 160.
Okay, Delta 1147, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 390, turn left, heading 360.
Flight level 390, turn left heading 360, Delta 1147 Heavy.
November 1 Echo, I'll have you clearance here in just a minute.
Roger that for 1 Echo, thank you.
November 1, looks like November 1-2 Whiskey, looks like you're already into the ramp. Have a good night.
You too, thank you, number 1
November 2 Delta Lima, turn right on Golf and into the ramp. Have yourself a good weekend. We'll see you later.
All right, right on Golf. Have a good weekend. See you guys later. I'll be continue watching the stream. See you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, so this guy is in a Vision Jet, so we should be able to give him a PDC. Here he's on the Xbox. So we'll put my frequency in for the departure frequency, and then he's going to get runway 26, and then we hit send, and he's got a PDC. Just like that. Pretty slick.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2276. We're literally on a 5-mile final now for runway 26.
2276, roger. The wind's 260 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26, Delta 2276.
Delta 1147, looks like you made a right turn there. Just, I tell you what, Delta 1147, you created a little bit of a conflict for me. Just fly heading 270, please. Heading 270, Delta 1147.
Apologies, 270, Delta 1147 Heavy.
Okay, so he turned right instead of left. So I wanted him to go up this way. Now he's turned into my departure traffic here. So that creates a little bit of a problem for us. Delta 1147, just continue and expedite your climb, flight level 390.
Expedite climb to flight level 390, Delta 1147.
1147, I need you heading 270 due west, sir. Do not turn any more to the right, sir. Heading, okay, I see you making the turn now. Thank you.
Center JetBlue 421 with you passing 4,000.
JetBlue 421, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct plumber.
16,000, clear direct plumber for JetBlue 421.
Spirit Wings 828, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
13517, first Springs 828, thank you, sir.
Delta 1147, turn right, heading 330.
330, Delta 1147 Heavy.
All right. All right, so it looks like they started combining up the sectors up there at Washington.
Southwest 534.
Go ahead.
Yeah, any chance you can get lower?
Southwest 534. Sorry about that. Contact Miami Center 135.17. We'll see you later.
3517. Thanks for the help.
Delta 2276, you can turn left on Juliet, straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good night.
Left on Juliet, straight into the ramp, Delta 2276, and thank you for the link, and you got a new subscriber.
Hey, man, appreciate it. Thanks for flying, man. Appreciate it.
Always a pleasure, Delta 2276.
Thank you. All right, so I got to get this guy handed off to Miami Center here. Delta 1147, clear, direct, Buffy, and resume on navigation.
Clear direct to Buffy, resume on navigation, Delta 1147 Heavy.
Delta 261, ready to go, 26.
Delta 261, roger. After departure, turn right heading 320, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, after departure 320, right. For Delta 261.
All right, so I'm just I'm messaging the traffic management unit controller up there at Washington to find out who I'm supposed to hand off to now. Okay, they're getting ready to close, but okay, fair enough. All right, so they're getting ready to close up there. Got a lot of departures here left out of Orlando, so we'll keep going, guys. We'll keep going. We'll see what's going on. See if it stays busy. JetBlue 421, contact Miami Center 135.17.
3517, JetBlue 421, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Sunwing 731, Atlanta's gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Radar frequency change approved. Sunwing 731, you're reading.
Voyager 904, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
2.8 will do.
Yeah. American 2225, I think they're all closing up there at DC. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, and thanks again for a great ATC, Howard. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, you're welcome. Take care, Nama. Delta 261, radar contact, say altitude.
30.
Climbing out of 1600 for 3000.
Delta 261, your radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 310. That'll be your final.
Alright, Delta 310 for final. Delta 261.
Was there somebody else checking in?
Yeah, spare wings 2807, flight level 380.
Spare wings 2807, squawk ident.
Coming at it. We were transferred from DC. Did he drop us?
Yeah, I got your radar contact about 25 miles northeast of the Fayetteville VOR. Maintain flight level 380.
380, thanks. Any chance direct Leopard?
Spare wings 2807, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, thanks. Sorry about the drop there. He just gave us to you.
No worries. Yeah, I probably wasn't zoomed in on the screen, or I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but it's all good.
Not a problem. That's why I didn't give you my position. I was like, oh crap.
Jacksonville Center, November 1 Echo, ready to taxi at Jacksonville. Delta board.
November 1 Echo, thanks. Runway 26, taxi via Golf, Bravo Charlie.
26 via Golf, Bravo Charlie for 1 Echo.
American 2894, you on the frequency? American 2894, Jacksonville. So this guy's taking off out of Orlando and just doing his own thing here. The usual foolishness. Air Force 682, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, Air Force 31682.
Jack Center, UPS 1042, flight level 350, about 35 north of the Pecan VOR.
UPS 1042, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, position as reported, reset transponder, squawk 7366.
7366, UPS 1042.
American 2894, Jacksonville Center. Hey Juan, did American 2894, was he ever talking to you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Alejandro come in here, started bitching and yelling at me for something that has nothing to do with anything that he's in here. He's not even controlling, so I'm sorry. I lost some people.
He's just climbing. He's not talking to me. I sent him a contact me, so I don't know what he's doing. So whatever. Thanks.
American 2894. He should be going to you now.
Okay.
Palm 704, Jacksonville Center, passing 3000, up 16,000, heading 140.
Delta Alpha Tango 704, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350, turn left, heading 040.
Left 040, for Dauntless 704, up to 350.
As Dauntless, you said?
Yes, sir.
American 2094, Jacksonville Center. See guys, this is what takes the fun out of the whole thing. So this guy's going into another sector without any comms.
Jacksonville Center, American 2894. Apologies, I was handed off to the wrong center, but I am with you 15,500 feet.
All right, American 2094, just stop your climb where you are, please. American 2094, just stop the climb.
Stopping the climb, American 2894.
American 2094, I'm just trying to hand you off to Miami Center, so it's just a little bit of an issue there because you never talked to me and you're already climbing into Miami Center's airspace. So just stop your climb and contact Miami Center now, 135, 0.17 and just let them know what happened there.
Yep, will do, but maybe you could talk to Orlando Tower about that today.
Okay. Download 704, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350 for Download 704.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Air Canada 1023 Heavy with you at 370.
Air Canada 1023, Jacksonville Center, roger. Download 704, clear direct Buffy, resume on navigation, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Correct Buffy, climb and maintain flight level 350, Download 704.
Delta 261, clear direct Cinca.
Clear direct Cinca for Delta 261.
Jacksonville Center, this is Kingdom 001, just departed of Orlando International at 5,000 feet, climbing to 14,000.
Okay, KDM 001, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, Kingdom 001.
Yeah, KDM 001, the departure, the top end of the departure is 7,000, so just make sure you review the departure before you take off of there. Turn right heading 270, please. So this guy is completely not flying the departure properly. I tell you what, KDM 001, I tell you what, sir, just turn left heading 040. You're going to create a conflict for me. Just turn left heading 040, KDM 001.
Turn left heading 040, KDM 001.
Yeah, you should have been a right turn, sir. I'm not sure why you turned to the left. You're going to Dallas Fort Worth, yeah? KDM 001, you're going to Dallas, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have been a right turn off the field to Villains, so you didn't operate that procedure correctly, but that's okay, sir. Just turn left heading 040, KDM 001. KDM 001, climb and maintain, flight level 360. This is the problem, guys.
Climb and maintain, flight level 360, KDM 001.
This creates all kinds of problems for us, guys.
Delta 570 with you at 3,000 feet.
Delta 570, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000, fly present heading.
Understood, 14,000, fly present heading.
KDM 001, turn left heading 360.
Turn left heading 360 for KDM 001.
Delta 570, clear direct Danny.
Clear direct Danny.
KDM 001, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, KDM 001.
Okay, that was a mess. UPS 1042, which code did you put in there?
7366.
Squawk 3, I don't know what happened there. UPS 1042 Squawk 3757.
3757. That's what we had originally, but okay. UP 427.
Yeah, I probably typed in your call sign incorrectly, and then it gave you a code that you couldn't squawk.
Center number 1 Echo, ready to go, Jacksonville 26.
November 11 X-ray, roger. After departure, fly runway heading, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear takeoff 26 for number 1 Echo.
American 24, you on my frequency? American 24, Jacksonville Center. Wow, guys, this is just a little freak show down there at Orlando tonight. Fantastic. UPS 1042 radar contact, about 25 miles south of Honed, maintain flight level 350.
Stay level 350, UPS 10.2.
American 24, Jacksonville Center. Delta 570, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
Miami Center, thank you. Have a good night, you too.
KDM 001, are you able to fly to a fix on that aircraft? Because you didn't do it off the field. Are you able to go to a fix if I told you to go to a fix?
Say again?
Are you able to fly to any fix that's in your route, in your flight plan, in your FMS?
You said fly to fix?
Are you able to fly to a fix if I were to give it to you that is in your flight management computer?
Yes, I'll be able to.
Okay, KDM 001, clear direct Patoy.
Patoy for KDM 001.
American 24, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, American 24.
American 24, Jacksonville Center. Where you been? Say your altitude, please.
Altitude passing flight level 11,000.
Okay, American 24. The top altitude on the departure is 7,000. And did Tower not tell you to call me?
No, he did. He just gave me the wrong frequency.
Oh, okay. All right, got it. All right, American 24, your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350. That'll be your final altitude, and turn right, heading 360.
Right, heading 360 up to 350, American 24.
Delta 570, are you still on my frequency?
Where are we heading?
Delta 570, are you still on my frequency? Delta 24, clear direct Payne.
Jacksonville Center, American 703. We're on the ground at Myrtle Beach requesting the IFR clearance to Orlando.
The aircraft at Myrtle Beach, standby. American 24, clear direct Payne.
Clear direct Payne, American 24.
November 11 Echo, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310, clear direct Xbox.
Direct Xbox up to flight level 310, remember when I go.
All right, let's see at the, geez guys, that was silliness over
Jacksonville
there.
Center, Southwest 3401 here with you, flight level 380.
Jacksonville Center, Cessna November 323 Delta Mike at Daytona.
Aircraft at Daytona, standby, your number 2. And the Southwest numbers again, please.
Southwest 3401, flight 380.
Southwest 3401, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3221.
Squawking 3211 for Southwest 3401.
Southwest 3401, squawk 3221, 3221.
3221 for Southwest 3401.
And the guy at Myrtle Beach, it was Southwest 255. Who was calling for clearance at Myrtle Beach?
That'd be American 703.
American 703, Jack Center, hello. You're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via enter the controlled airspace, direct the Charleston VOR, then is filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.902, squawk 5570, hold for release.
Cleared to Orlando via the Charleston Direct, 3000 initial, 36,000, 10 minutes after. Departure 135.902, squawking 5570, and holding for release, American 703.
American 703, read back correct. Report number 1 for the runway this frequency for your IFR release. Change to advisory frequency is approved for taxi. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 2967.
Okay, we'll call you number 1 for runway and 29er.
Center Air Force 31682 request.
Air Force 682, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. The Eglin altimeter is 29990.
2990 down to 1000, pilot's discretion. Request the TACAN runway 30, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 682, roger, I have your request. All right, guys, so let me get this guy down here. Daytona, November 323 Delta Mike. Clearance is available. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 3 Delta Mike.
Or 3 Delta Mike. Clear to the Jacksonville Airport as filed after departure. Maintain 3000. Expect 8000. 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 3476.
Okay, cleared to Jacksonville as filed. Initial 3000, expect 8000 and 10, 3476.
Or 3 Delta Mike, read back correct. Runway 25 right and 25 left are available. Advise when you're ready to taxi and which runway you'd like. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 2981.
2981, and we'll take 25 right.
Roger. And Air Force 682, you requesting the TACAN Zulu runway 30?
Affirmative, Air Force 31682.
And which initial fix would you like?
Tupper, Air Force 31682 with the ARC.
You said Turfer with the ARC?
Affirmative, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682, roger, I'll have a vector here for you for that. Okay, let's figure that out. Turfer. How do you spell it? T-U-F-E-R, okay. T-U-F-E-R.
Jack Center, hello, Cactus 556 with you out of Charlotte, climbing flight level 320.
Air Force 682, turn left heading 210, vectors to Turfer.
Left 210, Air Force 31682.
Cactus 556, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1006.
1006, Cactus 556.
Delta 261, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Off to Unicom, have a good night for Delta 261.
Good night. Okay. Walker 4200, Washington's logged off now, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good night.
Switching to Unicom, Walker 4200, good night, Howard.
Good night, sir. Cactus 556, your radar contact about 5 miles west of the Icons intersection. Columbia maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Cactus 556.
Was there anybody else that needed clearance?
Jacksonville Center, this is November 496 Bravo Alpha. I'm at Gainesville Regional and requesting VFR clearance to the south to Ocala.
If you're at the ground at Gainesville, the Gainesville Tower is closed. Go ahead and depart on Unicom and give me a call airborne, and I'll give you flight following if that's what you like. The Gainesville altimeter is 2984.
All right, we'll depart on Unicom.
All right. All right, guys, let's go on the chat. Good Lord. Let's see. All right, yeah.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 255, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Orlando out of Myrtle.
All right, Southwest 255, Jacksonville Center, roger. Clearance on request. Every time I try to talk to you guys in the chat, somebody calls, so sorry about that. Southwest 255, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airspace via enter the controlled airspace, direct the Charleston VOR, then is filed, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 4205, hold for release.
Alright, cleared to the Orlando airspace via the controlled airspace, direct to Charleston VOR, 3000 initial, 340, 10 after. Squawk 4205 will hold for release, Southwest 255.
Southwest 255, readback is correct. Report number 1 for the runway this frequency for IFR release. Change to advisory frequency is approved for taxi. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 2967.
Over to advisory for taxi, we'll call for release on holding on pond 36, I believe, correct?
That'll be up to you, sir. The tower's closed at this hour, so the field's uncontrolled, so you can choose your runway. Call me short for your IFR release.
Perfect, appreciate that, and we'll give you a call on short runway, Southwest 255.
Air Force 682 heading 210. Looks like are you heading 210?
Affirmative, Air Force 3168.
Air Force 682 flighting 240.
240, Air Force 31682.
All right, so a guy coming off Orlando here. Orbit 1284, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC, sir. Orbit 1284.
Welcome.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2288, 4,900, climbing 7,000 view.
Frontier Flight 2288, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 370, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360 up to 370, Frontier Flight 2288.
Air Force 682, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion down to 3000, Air Force 31682.
Okay, so this guy wants to do the TACAN Zulu runway 30, so the TACAN is just a radio beacon. It's like a VOR at the field. He wants it from the initial fix of Turfer. So I'm sending him on a heading, and then I'm going to clear and direct to Turfer, and then he'll intercept the arc and fly the approach. So the altitude for Turfer is at or above 2,500, so I'm going to clear him at his discretion down to 3,000. And as he gets closer in here, this is the fix right here. We'll turn him in onto the final here. Reliable 412, Atlanta's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Thanks for the services. We'll see you next time. Reliable 412. Good night, Howard.
Good night, see ya. Frontier Flight 2288, clear direct VIAP.
Direct VIAP 2288.
So I'm just going to clear him way down the line here to VIAP. You'll see I just cleared him to VIAP here, and then you'll see the rest of his route here.
Center Air Force 31682, I'm tuning in multiple of the nav aids on the field and none of them are working. I might just have to request a visual runway 30. Air
Force 682, roger. Yeah, you're still a little bit far out there. I'm not sure, maybe the distance. So it's up to you. Just let me know when you want to proceed with that.
Force 31682, roger. I'll wait. If I get to the point where I should be expecting it and it's really not, I'll ask then.
Air Force 682, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, Air Force 31682.
Cactus 556, clear direct JJ.
Say again, sir, Cactus 556.
Cactus 556, clear direct JJ.
Clear direct JJ, that's for sure, Cactus 556.
Guy just 566. You have the days one arrival, or you just have the old data?
I just have old data for Texas 566.
Roger. American 2-4, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry, American 2-4.
Jack Center, November 323 Delta Mike. I'm having some comm issues. We're going to try this again. Ready to taxi.
Or 3 Delta Mike, Roger. Did you want runway 25 right at Echo, or did you want full length?
Yeah, I can take the Echo intersection.
Or 3 Delta Mike, runway 25 right at Echo, taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo to 25 right, 3 Delta Mike.
American 2620, Miami's closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
All right, over to Unicom. Thank you so much for your service. Have a good one.
You're welcome. See you later.
620.
Orlando departure, good evening, Frontier 1807 with you, flight level 5000, climbing via SID, Frontier 1806.
Departure 1807, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 350, turn left heading 360.
Climb maintain 350 and turn left 360 for Frontier 1806.
All right, guys. You guys, some people checking in the stream here. How's it going? Skyfall, how you doing, man?
Column 704, maintain steadily. We're going to have to log off for a little Jacksonville Center. Sorry, we're going to have to log off for a little dinner. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, sirs.
All right, take care, man. We'll see you later.
Jacksonville Center, Sunwing 725 with you at 37.
Sunwing 725, Jacksonville Center, roger. Departure flight 1807, clear direct VIAP.
Clear direct VIAP for Frontier 1807.
Jack Center, American 130 over the Gulf of Mexico, flight level 360.
American 130, Jacksonville Center, roger.
And then for Frontier
Center
1806,
I'd like to cancel IFR and proceed inbound visually. We got the airfield in sight. Flight following too. We're going to do a low approach and then back to you.
All right, Air Force 682, roger. IFR cancellation received. Maintain VFR. And make straight in runway 30.
Make straight in runway 30. Make IFR cancellation received. Air Force 31682.
Frontier flight 1807, direct VIAP, Victor, India, Yankee, Alpha Papa. It's way down the line.
Sounds good. I just found it. VIAP for Frontier 1807. Jacksonville Center, hello, Air Transat 2845, flight level 310.
Air Transat 2845, Jacksonville Center, roger. Southwest 341, did you check in? Southwest 341. So more foolishness with pilots not talking to controllers. This guy's coming into Orlando and he's not talking to Miami Center. So
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 341, with you at flight level 350.
Southwest 341, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Sierra Foxtrot 189er, descending the rides to arrival.
Sierra Foxtrot 189, Jacksonville Center, roger. Advise when you have information echo, you can expect the ILS 18 right approach.
We'll advise when you have information echo and expect ILS 18 right.
All right, so some of you guys checked in. How's it going? Let's see who's here. Skyfall, sweet. Delta 62 Delta Lima. You still with me? You still with me? Where are you at? 62 Delta Lima, 62 Delta Lima, 62 Delta Lima. You may be gone. Thanks for checking in, man. Appreciate you checking out the stream. JBuzz 826, you have a new subscriber, Delta 2276. Thanks so much, man. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm going to try to do a stream at least once or twice a week on the weekends. Appreciate it. Jewel 14 November, are you staying on? Should be with you in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably be on maybe till midnight, so about another 30 minutes-ish. We'll see.
Jacksonville Center, this is American 703. We are short of runway 36 at Myrtle Beach, ready to go.
Jacksonville Center, Sierra Foxtrot 189er has information echo.
Sierra Foxtrot 189, roger. American 703, release for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, change if in, notify if changes intent for American 703.
Potential aircraft, I am streaming this session. If you guys want to check out the stream, I'll put the link in the chat. You guys can check it out, subscribe, and give me a like. I really appreciate it.
Let's go.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
I only take bribes. What's the channel?
I just put it in the chat.
Roger,
You know what? I just might.
American 130, going to see some traffic at your 10 o'clock and about 30 miles northeastbound, 1,000 feet above, Boeing 737.
Yep, we got him on TCAS now for American 130.
Sunwing 725 traffic about 30 miles at your 2 o'clock, 1,000 feet below, westbound, heavy Boeing 777.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 255.
Jacksonville, you're leaving Fairwings 1888, climbing through flight level 250 for flight level 370.
Fairwings 1888, Jacksonville Center, roger. And somebody else checked in, who is it?
Southwest 255.
How can I help you?
We're holding short runway at Myrtle.
Southwest 255, reset the transponder, squawk 4205, and just stay on this frequency, hold for release.
4205, hold for release, 255.
UPS 1042, Miami's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Unicom UPS 1042, thanks. Have a good night.
See you later. November 11 Echo, same for you. Miami Center just logged off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Over to the dark side. Thanks for your service. See ya.
See you later.
Jacksonville Center, this is American 703, passing through 2.3 for 6. Requesting
yeah, Jack Center, hello. United 1216 with you a little early. Flight level 350. We're about 36 miles from the SEMS viewer.
United 703, ident, climb and maintain level 360.
Maintain 360 and ident for the American 73.
United 1216, Jacksonville Center, roger. All right, so we're going to have this guy ident since he's coming off. Here he comes. American 703, radar contact about 4 miles north of Myrtle Beach. Clear direct Charleston, climb and maintain level 360.
Direct Charleston 360 for American 73.
Southwest 255, released for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. We'll call you in the air, Southwest 255.
So there's the converging traffic right there that we just talked about. So they're separated by 1,000 feet, 37 and 36. Air Force 682, runway 30, clear for the option.
Runway 30, we'll do stop and go.
Air Force 682, runway 30, cleared stop and go. And what's your request after?
Air Force 31682, you got any recommendations for an NDB approach? I'd like to practice one of those.
The only one I know 100% is at Jacksonville by Hurlong. I don't know of any of the other one. I mean, I haven't issued an NDB anywhere else other than that ever in this airspace. But if you can think of one over there, let me know. I'll be happy to issue it to you.
Air Force 31682, roger. I'll have a momentary delay on the runway and look for one.
Roger.
And Jackson, American 130, got the traffic in sight.
American 130, thanks. Okay. So this guy's coming down to land in Orlando. Let's see if anybody's coming off the field down here. Some guys taxiing out. You can see our SD file here. This guy's taxiing out. It's TBM going up to 18 right. We got another 5 aircraft down there on the ground in Orlando right now. So this ASD file, when they're squawking their code, they're going to show up on their data tag will populate here on the ASD file. If they're squawking standby or VF standby, then it shows up as this little diamond here. So when they get their code and they put it in, then it'll populate their data tag here on the ASDEX.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 255, airborne out of Myrtle, passing 2,000.
Southwest 255, ident, climb and maintain level 340.
Mako 1 and...
Well, ident 340.
11,000 now, direct limit.
So was somebody else calling? I didn't hear it. You got stepped on. Who was it?
Gulfstream 459 Bravo. We're off St. Pete, Mako 1. We're now direct limit.
All right, stand by, please. Southwest 255, radar contact about 3 miles northwest of Myrtle Beach Airport. Resume on navigation, climb and maintain level 340.
Resume on navigation, will climb maintain 340, Southwest 255.
And the call sign coming out of the Tampa area, the call sign again, please.
November 459 Bravo Echo.
November 459 Bravo Echo, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6736.
6736, 9 Bravo Echo.
Okay, so this guy's going to need to descend here into Orlando. Sierra Foxtrot 189, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, Sierra Foxtrot 189.
So we're going to put him on the ILS 18 right. Southwest 3401, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
22.8 for Southwest 3401. Thanks for the ATC. Get yourself a new subscriber. Have yourself a good night.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. Have a good one. Southwest 1995, you on the frequency? Give this guy contact me here. So somebody just took off out of here that doesn't belong. This is why we really dislike the foolishness that goes on in VATSIM. This guy just took off out of Orlando, either on the wrong code or what have you, and turned on course when he should have never turned.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 6229, 6,500 feet.
Yeah, JetBlue 6229, Jacksonville Center. Reset your transponder, squawk 2770.
Squawking 2770, JetBlue 6229.
Southwest 995, good evening, Jacksonville Center, with you, flight level 360.
Southwest 1995, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3003.
Squawk 3003, Southwest 1995.
Let's see, 459 Bravo Echo, 459 Bravo Echo. I'm not sure why they didn't populate, but whatever. We'll see what happens here. See if we can get this data tag to correlate. There it goes. Number 459 Bravo Echo, your radar contact about 25 miles northwest of the St. Petersburg VOR. Climb and maintain level 410.
Level 4109 Bravo Echo.
Southwest 1765, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom, you just have a new subscriber for 1765. Have a good night.
I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Southwest 255, turn 20 degrees right, vector sequence.
All right, we'll turn 20 degrees right, vector for sequence, Southwest 255.
Southwest 1995, radar contact 15 miles northwest of the Vance VOR, maintain level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Southwest 1995, thank you.
And the JetBlue aircraft that just took off out of Orlando, are you still on my frequency?
Hey, firm, JetBlue 6229.
Okay, you're not showing up anywhere on my radar. Okay, are you frozen or did you pause yourself?
Negative.
Okay, what code are you squawking, sir?
I'm squawking 2770, sir.
Zero Foxtrot 189, turn to the left, heading 270, descend and maintain 3000.
Left heading 270, descend and maintain 3000, Sierra Foxtrot 189er.
JetBlue 6229, radar contact about 10 miles southwest of the Sanford Airport, climb and maintain level 370.
Climb, maintain flight level 370, JetBlue 6229.
JetBlue 6229, just for your own educational purposes, you came off the field and turned directly on course, which is completely the wrong thing to do with that SID. So you need, if you wouldn't mind, just taking a look at the SID as you're flying and read it carefully. It should have been a heading off the first fix, so you created a huge problem for me, and then you weren't squawking the right code or whatever, so I couldn't identify you. So just for future reference, just take a look at that so you can understand a little bit better. Appreciate it.
Hey, Brian, my fault.
Jack Center, American 1223, flight level 260 for 340 on the Icon 4 departure.
American 1223, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3472.
3472 on the squawk, American 1223.
And who else checked in?
77
Force 31682.
2000, just off Orlando.
November 5577 Golf, Jacksonville Center, radar contacts. You can resume on navigation to Tampa, climb to appropriate VFR altitudes.
Continue on direction to Tampa, fly VFR appropriate altitude.
And there was somebody else, who was it? Spread wings 2807, descend with a get out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter is 2984.
2984, descend via to get out 1, Spirit Wings 2807.
And there was somebody else that checked in unanswered. Who was it?
Air Force 31682.
Okay, 1 second, please. Let me get this guy on final. Zero Foxtrot 189, turn left, heading turn left, heading 210, intercept the runway 18 right, localizer.
Left heading 210 for Sierra Foxtrot 189er.
Sierra Foxtrot 189 is 5 miles from Hemi, maintain 3000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 18 right approach.
Cleared ILS, runway 18 right approach, Sierra Foxtrot 189er.
Air Force 31682, go ahead.
Center Air Force 31682, I think I found one. Cairns Army Airfield, Kilo Oscar Zulu Romeo.
Let's see. NDB runway 6, check it out. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go. Are you gonna go? Are you just gonna complete your stop and go, and you're heading on out now?
Boy, second here on the ground here.
Are you gonna complete your stop and go now?
Affirmative, Air Force 31682.
Air 682 or Air Force 682, Roger. Air Force 682, just straight out departures approved.
Straight out departure approved, Air Force 31682.
American 24, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. American 24, thanks for the ATC.
You're welcome. Good night. All right, let's hand this guy off to Houston. Oh, Houston's gone too. Southwest 2185, Houston just logged off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switching over here, Southwest 2185.
0 Foxtrot 189, contact Orlando Tower 118.45. Have a good night.
Contact Orlando Tower 118.45. Thanks for the ATC.
Welcome. See you later. Southwest 28255, Quebec Charleston, resume normal speed. Southwest 255, Quebec Charleston, resume normal speed. I think you're just in general faster than your company guy, so we'll just figure it out later.
Hi, direct Charleston, resume normal speed for Southwest 255.
Southwest 255, what's your planned cruise Mach number tonight?
Stand by 1255.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff here. Everybody, all the controllers have logged off.
We are planning an 801 for our cruise Mach.
All right, Southwest 255, that sounds good. American 703, reaching cruise, just maintain Mach 0.75 until advised.
75 till advised for American 73.
Just marking their Mach numbers and their data tags, so I'll remember. And this guy's over to tower. This guy's going into Tampa's airspace, so I'm going to release him. November 776, Tampa approach, Miami Center offline. You're leaving my airspace. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. November 776, Jacksonville. November 776, Jacksonville. Air Force 31682, idents altitude. I think I may have lost it.
Passing 4,200, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682, radar contact about 3 miles northwest of Eglin. Are you just going to remain VFR?
Affirmative, remain VFR, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682, roger. Resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, Air Force 31682.
So he's going to Cairns Army Airfield, Ozark, which is up here. They do a huge amount of training up here with the Army in this airspace right here. And let's see. Air Canada 1023, Atlanta Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good morning.
Over to Unicom. Thanks a lot, and I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Subscribe, by the way, 1023.
Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat, guys. Keep getting distracted. Mango A, best control on VATSIM. Hey, man, thanks a lot. I wouldn't say that, but I appreciate the kudos, man. Thanks so much. Who else we got in here? Angel, checked a message. Okay.
Jacksonville departure, November 7th, Golf. I'm going to drop down to about 3,000 so I can maintain VFR.
Sorry, who was that?
7-7 Golf.
Aero 77 Golf. Yeah, I was trying. Maybe I misread your call sign. November 77 Golf. Radio services terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change approved. You're entering Tampa airspace here. That's owned by Miami Center. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. You have a good night, too.
See ya. Connor G checking in. Frontier Flight 1807. Let's see, where you at, man? Let me find you. Where you at? Where you at? You're probably in here somewhere. Thanks for checking in, man. Anthony Mirachi says, great ATC. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Angel is Southwest 1765. Where are you at, man? All you guys checked in. I probably just can't see you because I got this thing covering things up here. Great, man. Glad you guys are here. Air Canada 1023. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Let's see, Joe, Cool Joe 703. How you doing, man? Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Bad Karma just subbed in. Thanks, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Number 9 Bravo Echo is here. Where are you at? 9 Bravo Echo. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Welcome. Where are you flying over the ocean tonight, man? Where are you going? Are you gonna go to sleep with your flight on tonight? Fix the taxiways at Orlando. What's wrong with the taxiways? Got some potholes down there or something? EPS 1042, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Manchester, yeah, brother. What's that going to take you, like 7, 8 hours? Here, Transat, how you doing, man? Welcome. What are you guys doing this weekend? Everybody got plans this weekend? It's supposed to be beautiful down here in Florida. I don't know where all you guys live, but it's going to be a beautiful couple of days in Florida. We had crap last weekend. It rained like continuously the entire last weekend, so we're getting a reprieve. 6 hours and 42 minutes. Wow. Okay.
Information Foxtrot, Spirit Wings 2807.
Range 2807. Thanks. What approach would you like down there at Orlando tonight?
Visual 18 rate is fine.
Range 2007. Expect that.
Thanks. 2807.
I'm going to update. Orlando does not have to be IMC anymore. It's beautiful now. The rain came through. Dental aircraft, Orlando 8 is golf now. Current visual approach is in use. Orlando altimeter 2984. American 703, you're doing are you doing Mach 0.75?
We're set at 7.5 for American 73.
Okay. Southwest 255, you're at Mach 0.80?
Yep, we're teetering about 80 to 801.
Right there.
Let us know if you need anything solid for Southwest 255.
Yeah, you guys, I just can't separate you guys for whatever reason, so we'll just I'll just give you guys a vector when you get closer to Leopard.
Perfect, that works for me. Otherwise, if you need me to slow me down, I know I'm technically behind him, so I'm happy to slow down if needed.
No, it'll be fine, and actually you are slower than him. Yeah, you guys just must have different weather generators. So let's just flip it. So American 703, are you able to Mach 0.80? American 703, will Mach 0.79 or higher?
We're able for 0.80 or higher.
Okay, American 703, just maintain Mach 0.80. I think you're just going to be faster than your buddy.
Sure. We're up to 80 or higher for American 703.
Southwest 255, just maintain Mach 0.76.
0.76 at Southwest 55.
Spare Wings 2807 request.
Spare Wings 2007, say request.
Is it slow enough to get direct naval?
Spare Wings 2807, clear direct naval, cross naval, let's see, at or above 5,000, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Under 5,000 naval, clear direct naval. We'll call the field when we get it there. Thanks, Spare Wings 2807.
Roger.
Second, Walker 1783 out of 4,000 or 5,000 on the Donnie 3.
Walker 1783, Jacksonville Center radar contact, climb and maintain level 330, clear direct Danny.
Direct Donnie 330, Walker 1783.
Spare Wings 1888, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Unicom for Spare Wings 1888, good night.
Southwest 341, Washington's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Southwest 341. Thank you very much for ATC. You did a really good job.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Cactus 556, you've got Olean in that FMS?
Cactus 556, Roger, we got Olean on board.
Okay, Cactus 556, cross Olean at maintain 13,000, 13,000, the Tampa area altimeter 2986.
2986, the altimeter cross Olean at 13,000, Cactus 556.
All right. So he's got an old data, so it'll still work out. Let's see. United 1216, descend via the Marco 2 arrival, runway 26, Jacksonville altimeter is 29er, 79er.
Marco 2 arrival, runway 26 and 29er, 79er on the altimeter for United 1216.
Air Force 31682, just let me know when you're ready to go direct to, I guess it's, what are they calling it, Brent?
Air Force 31682, we just got it tuned up and we are ready to go direct right now.
Okay, Air Force 31682, roger, clear direct Brent, maintain VFR, cleared NDB, runway 6 approach.
Clear direct Brent, maintain VFR, cleared NDB, runway 6 approach, Air Force 31682.
Let's see, I think the tower is closed. Let's see what time the tower closes there. It's only open on the weekdays. So tower's, it's Monday through Friday, 7 Zulu. There's no way that tower is open this time of the morning. Maybe it is. It says 7
Howard.
7 Zulu, 12 to 7, I guess so. Yes, sir, what you got?
Apologies maybe coming your way for, I had to modify some flight plans because 3 people didn't have updated AirX, so I did my best.
That's fine, no worries. Walker 1783, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Other frequency change approved, Walker 1783, good night.
So he's going into Miami Center's airspace. So the Miami line is right here. Then Orlando Tracon is right here. So the Orlando Tampa Tray. So Orlando Tracon is here. Tampa Tracon is here.
Jacksonville Center, one or taking 1 up here with you, climbing to 7,000.
Rocky.
Hey, yo, what up?
And call sign one more time. Sorry.
Citation 221 Juliet here.
Or 221 Juliet's here, Jacksonville Center radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 450, turn right heading 270.
Well, up to 450, turn right heading 240.
270 for number 1 Juliet Sierra.
270, 1 Juliet.
Richard.
I'm Bravo Golf, level 450 on the left.
Southwest, let's see, Southwest 255, descend and maintain level 320 for traffic.
Down to 320 for traffic, Southwest 255.
American 1223, same Mach number.
Mach 0.81 for American 1223.
American 1223 reduced to Mach 0.76 for sequencing.
Reduced to Mach 0.76 for sequencing, American 1223.
American 1223, turn right, heading 250, vectors to Leopard.
Right heading 250 for American 1223.
Oh my goodness, I just have a big mess with all these guys right now. American 703, clear direct Leopard.
Leopard, 703.
American 255, clear direct Leopard.
That's Southwest 255.
Southwest 255, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, Southwest 255.
All right.
Gulfstream 9 Bravo, go level 450 on request.
Who wants 450?
November 9 Bravo Echo.
Or 9 Bravo Echo, climb and maintain, level 450.
450, thank you, 9 Bravo Echo.
November 1 Juliet Sierra, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, 1 Juliet.
Spirit Wings 2807 to set and maintain 4000. Spirit Wings 2807 to set and maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, Spirit Wings 2807.
Frontier 1807, push a step away for about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Departure, bomb is 240, passing 3000.
Bomb is 240, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 310, clear direct Danny.
Direct Danny 310, bomb is 240.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. WestJet 1349 is with you, climbing through 2,800.
WestJet 1349, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 320, turn right heading 270.
Right 270 and up to 320 for WestJet 1349.
November 1 Juliet Sierra, clear direct Pelican. November 1 Juliet Sierra, clear direct Pelican.
Direct Pelican, 1 Juliet.
American 1223, turn left turn heading 150 now.
Left turn to 150 for American 1223.
Field on site, Spirit Wings 2807.
Spirit Wings 2807, roger. Cross the Orlando Executive Airport at or above 2,500, cleared visual approach, runway 18 right.
2500 above the Jack. Clear the ILS, correction, clear the visual 18 right, Spirit Wings 2807.
WestJet 1349, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310 for WestJet 1349.
Bomb is 240, Miami Center's offline, leaving the airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Frequency change approved, thanks Howard.
Welcome, see you later. WestJet 1349, clear direct Sharks.
Clear direct Sharks for WestJet 1349.
American 130, Houston's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Over you, Econ, have a great extra stream for American 130, we'll see you.
Thanks a lot, see you later. So I'm just going to work
got a
this.
question for you when you got a chance.
Yeah, go ahead, quick.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 6229. I go off communications for about 20 minutes.
Hang on one second. Okay, who's asking to step away for 20?
JetBlue 6229.
This is what drives me crazy. I can't. JetBlue 6329. JetBlue 6329. That's approved.
Affirm.
Go ahead.
If you clear me for the NDB approach, does that also give me permission to enter the hold if I need to, or am I supposed to or not supposed to?
Only Well, only if it, no, I mean, if you're high, then you have to enter the hold because you're high, right? I mean, I didn't look at the approach that closely, but I think there was a hold there. Yeah, so if you're high, then you can hold, then you can descend, and then turn inbound when you're at the altitude.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Air Force 682, just advise inbound.
Air Force 31682 will advise inbound.
Spread wings 2807, contact Orlando Tower 118.45. Have a good night.
Into 45, spare wings 2807.
Frontier 1807 is back.
Roger. All right, so I got to do a little bit of sequencing with these guys. Southwest 255, turn right heading 270, vectors to Leopard.
270, vectors to Leopard, Southwest 255.
So I'm just going to create about 10 miles separation here just to give myself my own sanity, and then we'll clear them toward the Leopard and we'll give them the approach clearance, or the star clearance. American 703, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeters 2984.
Send me the get out for United Pacific, or sorry, American Pacific.
American 1223, turn right heading 210.
Right to 210, American 1223.
So breaking him off, create some space here, turning this guy back, and then we should, by the time he turns, we should be able to create enough space here to give everybody about 10 miles separation here. These leaders are about 15 miles. So it gives me a basic idea. It's a 2-minute leader, so it's based on time, not the distance, but it's about 15 miles. Sunwing 725, you're leaving the airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night. Sunwing 725, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Southwest 255, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, Southwest 255.
American 1223, I'll have direct Leopard here for you briefly. Southwest 255, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 2984.
Send via the get up on arrival, Southwest 255.
American 1223, turn right heading 250.
Right heading 250, American 1223.
United 1216, advise when you have information. Foxtrot at Jacksonville, you can expect the visual approach runway 26.
Wait, we're just about to call you. We do have information, Foxtrot, and we can expect the visual 26, United 1216.
Air Force 31682 inbound.
Air Force 31682, roger. The winds, 320 runway 6, clear to land. It's going to be a full stop.
Runway 6 cleared to land, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682 is going to be a full stop.
Air Force 31682, affirm full stop, taxi back.
Roger. American 1223 heading 220.
220, American 1223.
Southwest 255, you're turning toward Leopard.
That's a firm, sir. We're getting back on the track if you want us to go another direction towards Leopard.
Well, fly heading 180 direct Leopard. I need you to actually direct the, not direct the fix.
Yep, we'll go 18 direct to the 6 for Leopard, Southwest 285.
Thank you.
Air Force 31682 request back taxi.
Air Force 31682, roger. Back taxi, runway 6.
Back taxi runway 6, Air Force 31682.
American 1223, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, American 1223.
Southwest 255, still don't see you heading toward Leopard. Are you able to fly direct to Leopard? I need you on like a 200 heading to get toward Leopard.
Yeah, we are programmed direct to Leopard.
Looks like you're just now starting to turn. I see you starting to turn now. American 1223, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 2984.
Descend via the get out 1 arrival, altimeter 2984, American 1223.
Air Force 31682 request a left turn onto the approach end of 36.
Are you going to depart runway 36 or are you just taxiing the ramp?
We're going to depart runway 36, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682, back taxi runway 36, line up and wait.
Back taxi runway 36, line up and wait, Air Force 31682.
Cactus 556, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Order Unicom and keep on flying, hope you reach 1K. Cactus 556.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. All right, so now we got these guys nicely sequenced and spaced here into Orlando. Just a couple of vectors. Now they're actually on the arrival now, so they'll be descending via the arrival. Air Force 31682, say intentions after departure.
We're going to go back around for another try at that NDB runway 6 approach, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682, roger. After departure, turn left, heading 270, maintain VFR, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Left 270, maintain VFR, runway 36, cleared for takeoff, Air Force 31682.
All right, let's see what you guys are talking about. Let's see. Oh, you were in Orlando last weekend, Connor G? Oh my lord, brother. Holy crap. So sorry, man. Like literally, that never happens here. Like literally. It's such a rare event to have that much rain, man. That was terrible. Everybody was stuck inside. Lord. Well, Juliet, Sarah, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Sebastian, how's it going, man? Thanks for flying through, brother. Appreciate it. TMU is traffic management unit. So basically, it's a controller that's looking at traffic and making recommendations to help with flow and the flow, the stream, the separation, and so forth. All right, so we got this guy going into Jax, so keep an eye on him here. He's going to go, he's on the arrival here. You can see the ground track. So he's on the ground track of the arrival. And then he'll turn on a downwind here, and then we'll bring him into runway 26 final here.
You as well. Have a good fight.
This is Boeing 32 to
Bird 9.
departure or center, so I've been told to contact you.
Boeing 32, Jacksonville Center, say your altitude.
10,000 feet now.
Boeing 32, your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280, and clear direct Remus. Boeing 32, climb and maintain flight level 280, clear direct Remus. Romeo Echo Mike India Sierra.
Yep, roger that. Climb, flight level 280, and clear to direct.
Southwest 1995, Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Have a good night as well. Go to Unicom.
Yes, sir.
Roger, thank you.
Frontier Flight 2288, Washington's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good morning.
Frequency change approved. Good morning. Nice stream 2288.
Thanks a lot. Air Force 31682, ident altitude.
Air Force 31682, 2,500.
Air Force 31682, radar contact about 3 miles, well, 2.5 miles northwest of Cairns. Let me figure out where this NDB is here. I'll get back to you.
United 1216, we have the airport in sight.
Brent. Dot find BRYNT. There it is. Okay. Who has the airport site?
United 12 is, yeah, excuse me, United 1216.
Would you like the visual approach from there, or would you like me to turn your base?
We'd love the visual approach from here for United 1216.
1216, clear visual approach, runway 26.
Clear the visual, runway 26, United 1216.
Jacksonville Center, this is Boeing 32. We are experiencing a right engine failure. Requesting direct back to Orlando, please.
Boeing 32, roger, cleared to the Orlando International Airport via radar vectors, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360. Do I need to score anything, or do I stay on?
Yeah, Boeing 32, man, your mic is like totally phased out, man. I can't hear anything you're saying. So fix your mic and ask me that again, because I didn't hear anything.
Sorry about that. Do I need a squawk 77? Or do I just remain the same squawk code?
You could just stay on the same code. Go ahead.
I'm going to close Orlando Tower.
Okay. All right, what you got?
Yeah, so Spirit Wings 2807 just flew in, obviously. United 1586 just spawned in. He hasn't done anything.
Gotcha. All right, my control tells here.
All right, thank you.
All right, man, thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Good night. Boeing 32, can expect a visual approach only 18 right.
Experience visual approach runway 18 right, Boeing 32.
Boeing 32, just want to maintain 4,000.
Boeing 32, just want to maintain 4,000.
Air Force 31682, turn left heading 180, enable direct Brent.
Left 180, direct Brent, Air Force 31682. Would I be able to just do a visual approach into the runway 18 right?
Okay, Boeing 32, you're answering other people's instructions, sir. So just listen for your call sign. All that stuff was not for you. So fly heading 360, Boeing 32. Yeah, Boeing 32, your mic keeps going in and out, man. I can't hear you. So just keep that in mind, my friend. I'm not sure what's going on with your mic. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. United 1216, the wind's 270 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
26 clear to land, United 1216.
Boeing 32, the heading is 360. 360 for Boeing 32.
Sorry about that, we're having serious troubles with the hydraulics and engines right now.
Jacksonville Center, 1 Juliet Care.
Sorry?
Jacksonville Center, 1 Juliet Care. Can we get direct Charlie Oscar Romeo November Echo?
November 1 Juliet Sierra, clear to direct Corny.
Corny, thank you.
Air Force 31682, you're about 2 miles from Brent. Maintain VFR, cleared NDB, runway 6 approach. Advise inbound.
Cleared NDB, runway 6 approach. Maintain VFR, advise inbound, Air Force 31682.
Frontier Flight 1807, you're leaving my airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night. Frontier Flight 1807, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Already Unicom, thank you for the company and have a wonderful rest of your night. The Frontier 1807.
See you later.
Jacksonville Center, TBM 128 Mike Alpha, with you at 290.
November 128 Mike Alpha, Jacksonville Center, squawk 4207.
4207.
Southwest 255, say indicated airspeed.
We are 297 at the moment, or 0.62.
Southwest 255 reduced to 270 knots.
270, 255.
American 703, information, hotels current at Orlando, expect a visual approach on way 18 right.
Expect visual 18 right for American 73.
Southwest 255, information, hotel is current, expect a visual approach on way 17 right, 17 right.
Looks like 17 right, Southwest 255.
November 128 Mike Alpha, radar contact about 35 miles southeast of the Orlando VOR, maintain level 290.
Maintain 290, 128 Mike Alpha.
November 8 Mike Alpha, cross Bass at and maintain 13,000. Jacksonville altimeter is 2980.
Cross Bass at 13,000, 128 Mike Alpha.
All right, guys, I'm going to get these last 3 guys into Orlando and probably call it a night. I think I've been on for 5.5 hours now, so it's time for a little break. Appreciate everybody coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. Got some new friends. Probably going to be doing a stream next Friday night. It's just an open night. There's no FNO, so I'll probably be online tomorrow, next Friday. I might be on Sunday night late, so after 9, I've got a training session, I think 7:30 to 9:30 on Jacksonville Approach. If you guys want to fly out of Jacksonville Sunday night, I'm going to have a student. That would be great. You guys can check out that, and then I'll probably come up on center at 9:30, do some center stuff at 9:30. So that's at least my plan for this weekend. American 1223, advise when you have information hotel at Orlando, you can expect the visual approach on way 18 right.
We have the weather in Orlando and we'll expect the visual runway 18 right for American 1223.
Transat 2845, Atlanta's offline up there, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, we'll see you later.
Over to Unicom, Air Transat 2845, thank you for the ATC and have a good rest of your stream.
Thanks a lot, we'll see you later. So this is the client that we typically use for approach. This is a center client, so we do top down in VATSIM. So in order for me to use the approach client, I would actually have to.
Washington Center, are you there?
Yeah, Washington's offline, so you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Roger, but I have an emergency right now. I have an emergency.
Good. Air Transat 2845, you still on my frequency? Who has the emergency?
Me. Southwest 1995 has an emergency on board. I have an emergency. Looks like my right engine failed. The electric system's currently off. My auto throttle just went off like 5 minutes ago, and my plane's going crazy.
All right, Southwest 1995. I mean, you have no control of the airplane. I mean, if you don't have control of the airplane, I really can't help you. I mean, are you able to hand fly the plane?
Yes, I can I can manually fly the plane, but I keep descending. I can't even descend without the stall warning going off. I'm not sure what happened. It was smooth sailing, and that was about 145 nautical miles away from Miami. My plane just started going crazy about 15 miles ago.
Southwest 1995. All right, sir. If you want, you can try to just circle around Melbourne there and try to land the plane. So if you just want, I can just try to give you some vectors. If you can't climb or maintain altitude, I can just try to get you into Melbourne Airport, which is off your 10 o'clock and about 4 miles. We can just circle you down if you want. Air Transat 2845. Are you back on the frequency?
Affirm, Air Transat 2845.
Okay, we'll give that a shot, see how that works.
Air Transat 2845. Atlanta's online. Let me pick you back up here, hand you off to Atlanta. They just logged on.
Roger that.
Southwest 1995 to Jacksonville Center. Yes, I'll get that and go see how it works.
Okay, Southwest 1995, Roger. Just turn left heading 090 for now, and if you're going to continue to descend, we'll just try to keep an eye on it and see how you do.
Roger, turn left heading 090.
Affirmative. Air Transat 2845, contact Atlanta Center now on 132.907. We'll see you later.
Over to Atlanta Center, 132.907, Air Transat 2845. See ya.
See you later. Southwest 255, reduce speed 240 knots.
240 knots, 257. Question, do you have us for 17 right or 17 left on our last transmission?
I was going to give you 17 right unless you want to taxi for a long ways. It's up to you. If you want 17 left, that's fine. I'll give it to you.
No, I just wanted to make sure I heard you right. I'm good for 17 right.
Roger. November 9, Bravo Echo, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
9 Bravo Echo, we'll see you best in the business, Howard.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Take care now. Out at 1216, you can taxi straight ahead, Juliet, into the ramp. Have yourself a happy weekend.
Straight ahead, Juliet, to the ramp. Thanks so much. Have a great rest of your night. Good night, 1216.
See you later. American 703, turn right heading 250, set to maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
250, 4,000 for American 703.
Jacksonville Center, Citation 7 Delta Romeo. Looking to pick up our IFR clearance that's under base file.
Where's your current position? Air Force 1682, runway 6, clear to land.
Runway 6 cleared to land, Air Force 31682.
Southwest 1995, let's see, Southwest 1995, we might be able to just get you right in. Let me check the winds over there.
Roger.
Citation 7 Delta Romeo is at Flagger Executive. Kilo Strut, India, November.
Okay, give me just a minute, sir. I got some stuff going on here. It's going to be a minute before I can get right to you. Southwest 1995, the winds there are 230 at 12. The altimeter is 2982.
Altimeter 2982 for Melbourne.
Affirmative, and we're going to just plan west runways there, so we'll plan for 27 left at Melbourne.
27 left, landing for 27 left, Southwest 1995 at Melbourne.
Southwest 1995, I'm just going to go ahead and just give you a northbound turn, and then you can just do some S turns to get down, so just turn left heading 360 Southwest 1995.
Roger, turn northbound for heading 260 for 27 left.
Southwest 255, turn right heading 250, so to maintain 4,000.
250 down to 4,000, 255.
JetBlue 6229, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Well, let's see if this guy can get himself down into Melbourne here. He's at 15,000 feet. He's descending pretty quick. Oh, he's just climbing now. I don't know what he's going to do here. We'll see. We're going to send him to Melbourne here at this airport. So we'll just see if we can.
Air Force 31682, request taxi there, yep.
Air 682, taxi rank, cross our runway. Have a good night.
Taxis are ramp, Air Force 31682, cross the runway.
Southwest 1995. Looks like you're climbing now. Do you have you regained the ability to climb?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I just remembered that there's a way to there's a way to clear the failures on the FMC and the 737. So I'm trying that, but the display here shows that it says electric, like ELEC, like electrical. So I'm not sure if that's going to work or not.
American 703, turn left heading 210 to set and maintain 3000.
210, 3000, American Southwest.
Southwest 255, reduce speed to 180.
180, 255.
American 703, maintain 200 knots until advised.
200, till advised, American 73.
Texas Center, this is JetBlue 6229, back in communications. Can I get early frequency change to EDCOM?
JetBlue 6229, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you, and I also subscribe. Keep up.
Thanks a lot, man, appreciate it. Southwest 1995, okay, now you're, all right, Southwest 1995, just fly heading 360 until I figure out what you're going to do, sir. I'm just watching your altitude, so just fly heading 360, I can't turn you back to the field at 14,000 feet.
Roger, Gordon, turn heading 360, Southwest 1995. I just finally got the autopilot to work. The autopilot was not turning on, but the autopilot was still giving me problems. I turned it on and it disarmed itself.
Okay, Southwest 1995, I don't need all that verbiage because I have controlling to do, so I'll ask you questions. I just need like 2 or 3 words to answer, and that's about it.
Roger.
American 703, do you have Orlando in sight?
Negative, we have clouds for American 73.
Or 703, so to maintain 2,500.
2,500, American 73.
Southwest 255, set to maintain 3,000, turn left heading 180.
3,000, 180, 255.
Actually, American 703, it looks like the weather just got worse at Orlando. There is actually visual, so just expect the ILS approach. Set to maintain 2,000, actually, set to maintain 1,600, American 703.
1,600, yeah, it's pretty rough here for American 73.
At Southwest 255, you have the runway 17 right localizer tuned in?
That's firm, 255.
Southwest 255, flighting 210, intercept the localizer to set to maintain 3,000.
210, intercept the localizer down to 3,000, Southwest 255.
American 1223, expect the ILS 18 right.
Expect the ILS 18 right, American 1223.
American 703 is 5 miles from Tuffy, maintain 1,600 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
ILS 18 right approach for American 73.
Southwest 255 is 7 miles from Ellen, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 right approach.
One more time for 255. We got it established on the approach button.
Southwest 255, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS runway 17 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 to establish, clear 17 right approach, Southwest 255.
American 1223, turn right heading 250, so to maintain 4,000.
Right heading 250 down to 4,000, American 1223.
Jacksonville Center, Fairwings 3034 with you, 25 miles south of the Orlando airport on the rights to arrival for Orlando with information in the onboard.
Fairwings 3034, squawk 5554.
5554 for Fairwings 3034.
Jacksonville Center 1 or ARTCC 1, Juliet Sierra, requesting 5 minutes out of the traffic.
That's approved. WestJet 1349, radar services. Oh, actually, Atlanta's on. Disregard. WestJet 1349. Just need to give you an odd altitude through here. Do you want 31 or 33?
We'll take 33 for 1349.
WestJet 1349. Climb maintain level 330.
Climb maintain 330 for WestJet 1349.
American 703. The wind's 28010 and way 18 right. Clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 73.
Southwest 255. The wind's 28010 and way 17 right. Clear to land.
Runway 17 right, clear to land, Southwest 255.
Southwest 255, reduced to 160 knots for spacing.
160 for spacing, 255.
American 1223, center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, American 1223.
Runway's 3035, your radar 3034 radar contact about 25 miles southeast of the Orlando International Airport to center maintain 4000.
4000 for Spirit Winds 3034.
Alright, 3034, expect the ILS 18 right.
ILS for 18 right, Spirit Winds 3034.
Jacksonville Southwest 195 has begun to regain control.
Just a minute, please. WestJet 1349, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
All right, over to Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night, Howard.
Thank you so much. And the guy, listen, the guy at Flagler, just give me a second, man. I got to get this guy turned on final, man. So just give me a minute, please. American 1223, turn left, heading 210, intercept the runway 18 right localizer.
Left turn to 210 to intercept the localizer for runway 18 right, American 1223.
So Southwest 1995, you're going to continue to Miami. Southwest 1995, are you going to continue to Miami?
Affirmative. Looks like I'll be able to go to Miami.
Southwest 1995, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Southwest 1995, Jacksonville Center, roger.
American 1223 is 3 miles from Hammy, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach, American 1223.
November 7 Delta Romeo, have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Citation 7 Delta Romeo, ready to copy.
November 7 Delta Romeo, clear to the Charlie Yankee Quebec Tango Airport via enter the controlled airspace, direct OVNIP, then is filed, maintain 3000, expect flow level 430, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.902, squawk 6247, hold for release.
All right, Citation 7 Delta Romeo, clear to Thunder Bay via entering the controlled airspace, then direct FMPS, then is filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawking 6247, we're holding for release for Citation 7 Delta Romeo.
For 7 Delta Romeo, the readback is correct. The Daytona Beach area altimeter is 2981. Report number 1 for the runway this frequency for IFR release. Change to advisory frequency for taxi is approved.
Change to advisors approved, we'll advise you. Citation 7 Delta Romeo.
American 1223, the wind's 280 and way 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 1223.
Oh, that was exciting. Yeah, the weather just all of a sudden changed.
Section Bar Control, good evening. This is India Oscar 5223. 28.6 thousand, climbing to 350 level, and turn directly via northwest.
Delta India Oscar 5223, Jacksonville Center, roger. Yeah, the weather literally completely changed. It was VMC, and then it immediately changed to IMC. So that was crazy. So whatever. Potential aircraft Orlando ATC India now current, Orlando altimeter 2984. Let's see. FedEx 80 is somewhere. He's at up at Charleston. Charleston's still, yeah, that's fine. 33 is fine.
Technical Center, American 703, we're clear from runway 36 left. East on Yankee, requesting taxi.
American 703, cross runway 18 left and taxi the ramp via Bravo 6. Have a good night.
Cross 06 right, Bravo 6 for American 703. Thanks, good night.
One Juliet Carol, we're back.
Okay.
American 7545, request descent.
You going to Jacksonville? Okay, I wasn't even talking to you. Let me give you a code. It's American 7545.
Affirmative, 7545, yes.
American 7545, squawk 7476.
7476 coming down.
November 8, Mike Alpha, advise information, Foxtrot at Jacksonville, expect the visual approach on way 26.
I have Foxtrot, visual approach 26, expect, 12 Mike Alpha.
All right, Mike Alpha, you can cross the Craig VOR at maintain 3000.
Cross and maintain Craig at 3000, 12 Mike Alpha.
American 7545, radar contact about 10 miles north of the Ilbach intersection. Descend and maintain flight level 180.
Maintain flight level 180, American 7545.
Southwest 255, turn right on Golf and taxi to the ramp via Golf 1. Have a good night.
Right on Golf to the ramp, Golf 1. Have a good night. 255.
Okay, we got to get Spirit Wings in here, and I'm going to call it a night, guys. What are you guys talking about? Always appreciate the late night from Cactus 556. You're welcome, Seffi. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're on.
You staying on for a while?
Jacksonville Center, citation 7 Delta Romeo, number 1 for runway 24, Fligger.
November 7 Delta Romeo, release for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Copy all. Frequency change approved. Citation 7 Delta Romeo.
Shouting Zoom, man, you're welcome. You're quite welcome, man. Thanks for flying through. Appreciate it.
Dallas 95, Jacksonville Center. I have pretty much full control of the aircraft now. If anybody going to come.
All right, good night, sir. We'll see you. Spirit Wings 3034, turn left, heading 280, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 280, down to 3000, Spirit Wings 3034.
American 1223, cross runway 18 left and taxi the ramp via Echo 1. Have a good weekend.
Thank you very much for all your help, by the way. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Good night.
Yeah, we're not going to taxi, but thanks for the help, American 1223.
All right, have a good night. We'll see you. Spirit Wings 3034, flighting 270.
270 for Spirit Wings 3034.
Jacksonville Center, citation 7 Delta Romeo, airborne at 1,200, climbing for 3,000.
7 Delta Romeo, ident, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Ident, climb and maintain flight level 430, citation 7 Delta Romeo.
VATSIM Center, hello, XO Jet 552, entering your airspace from the west, flight level climbing out of 43,000 and 450.
Stand by. For 7 Delta Romeo, radar contact about a mile northwest of Flagler. Resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, citation 7 Delta Romeo.
American 7545, descend and maintain 12,000, the Jacksonville altimeter 2980.
12,000, 2980, American 7545.
ExoJet 552, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3214.
3214, ExoJet 552.
Well, I guess I'll get these guys into Jacksonville. Good gracious. Good gracious. I don't know. I think I need to take a break, guys. I'm about had it. I have about cooked.
Air Force 31682.
Stand by. ExoJet 552, radar contact about 50 miles west of Rossi. Climb and maintain level 450.
Climb and maintain level 450, ExoJet 552.
Spread wings 3034, turn left, heading 210, intercept the runway 18 right, localizer.
Left for the, left 210 for the localizer and 18 right, Spirit Wings 3034.
Spread wings 3034 is 3 miles from Hemi, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
3000 until established on the localizer, clear for the ILS for 18 right, Spirit Wings 3034.
Air Force 31682, good.
Air Force 31682, ready for IFR clearance down to Patrick.
Air Force 31682, you clear to the Patrick Air Force Base via enter the controlled airspace as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flow level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.902, squawk 3466, hold for release.
Squawk 3466, hold for release, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682, read back correct. The tower's closed at this hour. Report number 1 for the runway, this frequency for your IFR release. Change to advisor frequency is approved for taxi. Let me get you an altimeter here. Karen's altimeter is 29er 89er.
Altimeter 29er 89er, Air Force 31682.
Spread wings 3034, the wind's 280 at 10, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Spirit Wings 3034.
American 7545, expect a visual approach on way 26 at Jacksonville. The Jacksonville altimeter is 29er 80.
Altimeter 2983 was requesting RNAV Zulu.
You want the RNAV Zulu? Okay. All right. I got a TBM in front of you, so I'll get you on the RNAV Zulu here. Just expect a little bit of a downwind turn here. American 7545, just turn right now, heading of 070, descend and maintain 5,000.
Heading 070 and descend 5,000, we can send 545.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, November 5626, flight level 450.
Or 5626, Jacksonville Center, roger. Or 1 Juliet Sierra, the Washington Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night. Or 1 Juliet Sierra, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. All right, anyone wants the RNAV Zulu 26, so let's pull that up. So I'm just going to put them on a downwind and send them to the
Jacksonville Center, number 345 Alpha Charlie, mic check.
Loud and clear. Or 8 Mike Alpha, descend and maintain 2000, fly present heading, vectors to final.
Descend and maintain 2000, fly present heading, heading to vectors to final, 1 Mike Alpha.
All right, Jacksonville Center, number 355 Alpha Charlie. We'd like to pick up IFR clearance to Atlanta with information, Charlie.
What airport are you at?
The Jacksonville Airport for 355 Alpha Charlie.
Roger, I'll send you a pre-departure clearance.
Thank you.
All right, Mike Alpha, Jacksonville International is at your 10 o'clock in about 1-2 miles. Let me know when you pick up the field.
I have this loading site, 1 Troy Mike Alpha.
Or number 8, Mike Alpha, clear visual approach, runway 26.
Cleared visual approach, runway 26, 1 Troy Mike Alpha.
American 7545, turn left heading 360.
And then 360 with the 7545.
American 7545, you can expect the approach from Yezhwo.
We're expecting Yezhwo point, American 7545.
American 7545, center maintain 4000.
4,000, 7545.
Boeing's 3034, turn left, hold short 36 left.
Exit to the left and hold short 36 right, Mr. 034.
November 8, Mike Alpha, the Jax wind, 270 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
Runway 26, clear to land, 1 Troy Mike Alpha.
American 7545, center maintain 3000.
7545.
All right, so I'll get these two guys here into Jacksonville, and then I will call it a night. No more. Stop flying in, guys. Stop flying. All right, William Bland, how you doing, man? Good evening. Radar contact loss. How was the event? It was pretty slow here, for the most part, but I think it looked like it went
Jacksonville
well.
Center, good evening. Western Global 55, passing 17,000.
Western Global 55. I'm going to be closing up here in just a couple of minutes, so you can just continue on Unicom 122.8. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom. Thank you, Western Global 5. Have a good night.
I guess the event up there went pretty good. We'll see what happens. I'm sure
Jackson Air Force 31682, number 1, runway 36.
Air Force 31682, release for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions within 10 minutes to this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, and we'll tell you if we're not off in 5 minutes. Air Force 31682.
Air Force American 7545, clear direct Yezhwo.
Direct Yezhwo, American 7545.
American 7545, cross Yezhwo at or above 2000, cleared straight in, RNAV Zulu, runway 26 approach.
Cross Yezhwo point, 2000 to the ground here, and there's over 26.
Yeah, man. Sorry, brother. I've been on, oh my lord, man. I've been on for, holy mackerel, been on for 6 hours. Brother's got to tap a kidney, my friend. Got to tap a kidney, my man. Got to replenish. Sefi, how you doing, man? Cactus 556.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit 034, holding short 36 right.
3034, Roger. Did you have a particular gate assignment tonight?
Negative. We'll take whatever you want.
Experience 3034, Roger. Taxi ramp via cross runway 36 left and Bravo 5 into the ramp. Have a good night.
Cross runway 36 left and Bravo 5 into the ramp for Spirit 034. Thank you very much. Take care. Good night.
You're welcome. Good night. So I got these guys nicely sequenced here.
Center Air Force 31682, passing 1,500.
Air Force 31682, ident, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Air Force 31682.
Air Force 31682, I didn't receive a radar contact about a mile northeast of Cairns. Resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, Air Force 31682.
American 7545, you're following a TBM on a 4-mile final. The wind's 270 at 6, runway 26, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 26, American 7545.
ExoJet 552, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Or the Unicom for Jet 552, see you.
See you later. November 5626, I'm going to be closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Okay, have a good night. Appreciate your service.
Thanks. Air Force 31682, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. I give flight to Patrick. We'll see you.
Have a good night. See ya.
See ya. Delta India Oscar 5223, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thank you for the services. See ya at 5223.
See you later. November 8, Bravo November. I'm going to be closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. All right, Mac Alpha, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Rate Mike Alpha. Thank you.
American 7545. The only traffic down there at Jacksonville is the TBM. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Frequency change approved, American 7545. Thank you very much, please.
Potential aircraft Jacksonville Center is now closed. Monitor Unicom 122.8. All right, guys. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate everybody coming to the stream tonight. Really appreciate it. We're going to close it up for the evening. Again, I'll be on Sunday night, 7:30 to 9:30 for a training session at Jack's Approach, and then I'll probably get on center after that. We'll do some streaming hopefully late on Sunday night, so come on back and then. We'll see you guys later. Have a good one. We'll see you later, everybody.